focus on Goon.
It's hard to focus on Goon if Goon hasn't been in anybody's peripheral. Oh. Look at me kill. Oh my gosh, where is this guy? Where is he? Where is he? Where were you?
I was so close! I was almost there. I couldn't climb up any further.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I was literally right here when
777, baby!
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, not bad at all.
Jasper.
I mean, they're just
Dance Dustin Dance Nice. Cheetah Man DSP Jasper. Blast was 91 DSP Surprise at Top Rinse Jasper.
I think I'm getting anything.
Floppy McShido Good Day All. Cracker Jacks Shinto Shrine Good Point. Avarice Well said Ewok Warrior. Blast was 91 Floppy DSP LUL DSP LUL DSP WhatsApp. Dance Dustin Dance DSP Jasper. Cheetah Man DSP's next top react DSP. The Divine Comedy stand-up special. It's crazy how long ago the walk.
I don't want people inside me either, so...
The noise boner. 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 Boner.
I do own an air fryer, actually. It's the 2-bucket Ninja air fryer. Dude, you need to get off my dick right now. Fuck. Oh, I got this. Come on!
Gavin, re-upped his membership for 11 months. Says, can you please say the word acknowledgement? Acknowledgement. What, you wanted me to say ack? Is that what you wanted to say? Even though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go, You think that sounds like ack? It doesn't.
Why did we get this segment? Why are we here? What the fuck is this?
Amazing.
What the
gaming fuck? What happened to the Halloween costume? What happened to it? It's in my closet in my bedroom with all my other Halloween costumes. It's sitting there. It's ready to go next year.
Oh my god!
I'm not just gonna wear it on a whim and ruin the whole huge reveal and surprise of the Halloween costume. I'm not gonna wear it for...
Fuck off, Turner. Go fuck yourself with a fucking baseball bat.
Oh my god, I dropped the thing! Oh my god! Oh my... But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. This?
야, 넌 아침부터 여기 왜 있냐? 저 면접 이력서 좀 볼. 야, 그 면접 맨날 떨어지고 왜 봐?
Damn, is this guy the Giga Chad? Is he the foil to my character?
내가 알바 시급 세게 쳐줄게.
Wait, what? Talk back, throwing a punch, hide behind Malsuk, kiss. Chat, the last option is kiss. The last option is kiss.
Thanks for asking consent. There is no consent. You guys always bully. You bully to bully.
Seven minutes, man. 7 hamburgers. 7 hamburgers, Chris. 7 hamburgers is all I can spare for you.
You imagine if it's a magic card? Oh, I'll just kill it. It played, it did. God, I didn't hear it. It was too loud for me. Reshiram and Zekrom, they were once one Pokemon. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing ideals. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Zekrom and make it your ally. Pikachu versus Magikarp. You absolute butthole. You. Oh, it's a Gyarados. Oh, it's better. Okay.
Please help me. You're so slow. They're so slow. They're so slow. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Stop the goddamn car. Can you not see me? No, please, 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 please. Oh my god, parents, help me. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What are they doing? They literally just died in their car.
But it's fine, your ass doesn't have to be big, it doesn't have to have the jiggles, it doesn't have to go woomba loomba 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 grrrr, every time you walk, it's fine. Petite asses are just as valid as big asses.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. We're ready.
Why did it stop the Garfield music? What the hell? I hate the media player from Stream Elements. Ah, the stream's already felted. Pablo, run that back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
You'd think I do this on purpose sometimes for a bit, just to switch things up, but no, that's just how things really are here.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
It's not the first time I've spoken during the intro. Speaking of intros, here's the intro to this game. Guys, I never watched Darkwing Duck growing up. It was already canceled by the time I was born, which is the case for all of the cartoon-based games that I've been playing as of late. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. How do you doing, hello, baloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in, 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 welcome in. Welcome in. Swollen Dingus here. No underscores, make no substitutions or alterations. How's everyone doing? How you doing, guys? How's your weekend going? How's your weekend been? Yeah, I'm back. I said I was gonna stream Saturday, and I didn't. So here we are back again, with more Disney nonsense, licensed Disney nonsense. You know, we're just bringing it back to tradition. We're returning to tradition. We're going back to how things used to be. We're not supposed to stream on Saturdays. The fact that we're streaming on Saturdays at all is some kind of crime against humanity. We gotta revert. We gotta revert the new, out with the new and in with the old. We gotta go back in time. going back in time. But big ups, everybody. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the dingoids, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who are existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently and presently listening to the sound of my voice, right now! And the bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the dingoids, swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons. Surely? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Soon existing, maybe? In the immediate and far-flung future? This is a list. A very valuable, worthwhile list, including many people, many names, including but not limited to the following, and if you would like to be included in such list, you need only type something on your keyboard right now. Big up Shroom, big ups Makoto underscore Simp, hello Zarpachi, hello Puddin, hello SCP, hello Pam Pam, thank you for the 25 stream streak, DONGerous, not DONGerous, so you gotta keep them guessing. Thank you Puddin for the 110 stream streak. Hello, Bucky. Big ups Koizumi underscore Kaido, thank you for the betas. Hello, D-Sai. Thank you for the Barks root beer. Zarpachi. Hello, Blue William. Hello, Coggers. Thank you for not competing with literally every other VTuber I watch. Well, I sure try. I sure try. That's that Twitch etiquette? You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to step on each other's feet and like stream in people's time slots, the mythical time slot. Oh, lousy director. Duckwing Dark, is that what he's actually called? Duckwing Darks? Dark Side Duck? No, okay, no, I'm gonna stop. That's too easy. That's too easy. Hello, Funk Doctor. It's Dinga time, unfortunately it is. Hey, rent check. More like Dorkwing, Darkwing Dork. Hi, Kino Casino. Can you please not stream during my politics show? Yeah, exactly. You gotta be nice to everybody. You know, there's only so many hours in the day, and streams can only go for so long, but usually between the hours of 4 to 8 hours, depending on... Like, I feel like the kind of streamer who would be so egotistical to make such a request would at least stream between 4 to 8 hours. So... You know, I could stream for up to a third of the entire day, so, you know, if you'd be so kind as to not stream in that, you know, third of the entire day window, I'd really appreciate it. You can have, like, the midnight to 6 a.m. time slot if you really want. No, I would never do such a thing. It's a competitive platform, bish. We all know you have 10 tabs open anyway. I'm not even your primary monitor material. I'm tertiary at best. We all know you have 10 tabs open. I'm glad I'm glad and content knowing that at least one of those tabs is me. Hi, Chrono. Hi, Summerant. Watching the Mike Klum documentary, it was weird. For the EDP, the pedophile, I didn't even know it was out. I have like 500 tabs open. I don't understand people who live life like that. How do you have 500 tabs open? Like I'm actually fucking mundane maxing here. Look at those tabs. Like how do you have that many? I wouldn't even know where to start. Like my fucking tism would be triggered. this all goes in line. It synergizes with my mentality during streaming. I want to have as few things open as possible to, you know, not stress the computer out. Like, we're not trying to have 100 fucking tabs open that I'm not going to even be needing. Like, I have information saved on those tabs. We don't care about the porn you're looking at. Just bookmark it. Nobody cares about your pornography. Just bookmark it, you idiot. I will never understand it. Maybe you do have something that's just saved on one of those tabs. All 500 of the tabs you have open have, like, extremely crucial information that will just go away. You know, the cookies don't exist. It'll just completely disappear if I close that fucking. I will see like Chrome's, like Google Chrome's instances like that, and Firefox, whatever, like 100 tabs. I'm like, bro, like I thought we were past the 2000s mentality of having like 1,000 toolbars saved. Like I will get triggered if I have, like, you know how like when you open too many tabs, it starts like shrinking the tabs. Like at that point, I know I have too many tabs open. Like once you fill the bar and it starts like shrinking the tab, like I gotta start closing shit. Like it's just me. I like to keep a tight running clean ship, you know? This mentality extends not just to streaming, but to the browser. We're doing normal internet browsing. Like if we have more than fucking 5 tabs, oh, we got a problem.
Hello,
But what are we doing?
How you doing, dude?
Hi, Remy. Hi, 910. I like to keep it tight. No, not like that. It's just them being regarded. Eventually, the tabs just swap to showing numbers when there are too many. Yeah, okay, for me, we're already past the point of tolerance at that point. Like, I know we're a highly tolerant society in these times, but when it starts showing like, we're already beyond hope at that point. What if I need the tabs? What do you need the tabs for? Tab style setup. I have tabs from 26. Why? Why do you need... Oh, I gotta have this music open. It's the Darkwing Duck NES OST on the YouTube tab. Just fucking make a playlist. What do you mean? Name one thing that is crucial for you to keep in a tab right now. I'm stealing your slop. Oh yeah, you did play this the other day. Now I'm justified. The chat knows I have been going through the Disney Afternoon Collection game by game by game. So I'm not just playing this on a whim. I bought this when it came out, the collection, and then I've been just kind of sitting on it. So I'm like, oh, well, what the hell? I may as well go through all the games now. Hello, Coaster. Go play Heavy Shredded NES or No Balls. It sounds like a skateboarding game. Because, Dingus, because it's not an explanation. Hi, Jerky. Does your desktop have all the program shortcuts on it, or is it an empty black wallpaper? It's not an empty black wallpaper. My wallpaper, if you really want to know, if you must know, my wallpaper is the same as it's been since, like, 2016. It's a Zero from Fire Emblem Fates in a very pretty looking pose. She's, like, lying in a bed of water or something. And it's been that specific picture of a Zero literally since 2016. And a couple shortcuts to some apps that I find relevant. Anything that I don't actively use, I delete the shortcut for. So my fucking... I don't like to look at my desktop, and it's like 100 fucking shortcuts and whatever the shit I don't even use. What really pisses me off is when there's fucking... When I look at other people's fucking... Like when Phil leaked his desktop that one time, and it's like a bunch of images and shit, JPEGs and PNGs. Like, clean your fucking desktop. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it really is the digital version of bitch, you live like this. Like, how the fuck are you gonna have all... Do you have any pride? Like, where's your shame at? Like, brother, come on. Yeah, I'm actually... We're gonna delay the gameplay to, like, fucking discuss this. Like... We need Jordan Peterson. This is a rehashed, reheated joke. But we need Jordan Peterson to rise from the ashes with Kermit the Frog and deliver a sermon to the internet folk of the world so that he can tell them to clean their fucking digital e-penis and fucking clean up the desktop. Make some folders. If you really need to, fucking throw away anything you don't need. Because, like, God forbid, like, I don't really believe that everything you have on your desktop is something you absolutely must need. There's probably shit on your desktop. Games you don't even play anymore. Shortcuts to games you don't even play anymore. You don't even need the shortcuts. Just launch it from Steam, dumbass. You have fucking pictures you don't need. You can just fucking get rid of those. Fucking shit for projects that were like 5 years ago. Oh, here's some fucking... This is a Blender model from a game I was working on 5 years. You're a quitter. That game went nowhere, and you need to clean up your desktop right now. Jordan Peterson minus the benzos. True. I only ever see my desktop always looking at it by browser or Steam library. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I have Chrome open more often than not. I really only see my desktop when I manually minimize it. You know, it's not. I guess that must be most people's like computer experience with how like we're just always on social media or some kind of other thing on the internet now. So you never really have like back in the day, your desktop would be the default state of your computer. Right? Like that would just be your computer would be in the default because you wouldn't always be using your computer. But nowadays, you probably see your desktop less often than what your default app usually is. Hi, Catman. I'm crashing out over people's desktops. I forgot what brought me to this point, actually. Does your desktop have... Oh, wait, I already read that one. I keep one tab open perpetually to save my place on Magadex. Magadex? Whoa, you something you want to confess to us? Put in Magadex. Fucking Atari game ported to NES. It's shit. Atari games ported to the NES? I feel like I feel like there should be more cases of that, but... Perhaps there are, but when I say that out loud to myself, I feel like, that feels like that should be more common than it probably actually is. New chatter came into Dingus ranting. Yeah, this is the content you come in to see. At some point, I'll press the A button. Keep all my pirated hentai on my desktop to keep people from judging me. They'll never know to look at my desktop. Nobody ever willingly, voluntarily looks at their desktop. Back then, you wouldn't reasonably have enough RAM to keep a bunch of shit open at once. True. Your default app, Twitch.tv, stolen. See, that's only because Haru is still on break, but I appreciate the sentiment put in. Alright, I never watched the cartoon, so I don't know what this fucking character sounds like, so I'm just gonna do one of the voices. Once again, we need your help, Darkwing. A mysterious crime wave has swept over the city. We believe these crimes are the work of that secret criminal organization, Foul. You must put an end to their fiendish plans. Launchpad will brief you with the details of your missions. Remember to collect all of the stolen diamonds and gold bars. He says this as though this is your main objective, but I'm pretty sure it is not. These are just like Mario coins. You don't actually have to collect all the diamonds. What is this? What does fucker even know anyway? I don't even know who he is. I've never seen this guy in the Donald Duck Mickey Mouse extended universe in my fucking life. So he must not have been very important. Good luck, Darkwing. Okay, so we have Launchpad here from DuckTales. I do understand, I am aware, Launchpad, like, first appeared in DuckTales, and then he was, like, the breakout character. So then he just appears in Darkwing Duck. I thought this was, like, some clear indicator that Darkwing Duck and DuckTales existed in the same universe, and Launchpad just, like, I don't know, left Scrooge McDuck and went to go work with Darkwing Duck. But apparently, the shows exist in completely different cinematic universes. So while it is literally Launchpad McQuack, same voice actor, same design, same personality and everything, he just so happens to work with Darkwing Duck. It's like a different it's a different Launchpad. It's just it's completely identical to the one from the previous program. But the showrunners have said in hindsight, at first they worked with the idea that it was the same Launchpad. But if you ask them now they say it's a different Launchpad that acts the exact same. It's just okay. I don't know why we have to preserve the integrity of the shared universe here. That is no longer shared, apparently. Hey, Elite. Thing is, I requested you play the show intro theme as you're playing in the game for all day. You guys asked this for Tailspin, but you must realize, Disney will shove a pike up my ass if I attempt to do so. Even Koizumi was too scared to play the Tailspin theme in his stream when we rated him last time. Alright, but I compared DuckTales and Chip and Dale to Mega Man. This one is actually literally Mega Man. Where should we go now, DW? I hear DW and I just think of Arthur. I assume all these levels are of similar difficulty. Such as probably is the case maybe for most Mega Man games. Let's start with the bridge. Quackerjack and his henchmen are blocking the construction of the new bridge. You better stop them before someone gets hurt. The fuck is Quackerjack? They rebooted the series, could they still call him, like, Quacker? Because it's like a clear play on Cracker. User Patchy for the ScamQ Gamer Team. Sherman requested you stream Life is Strange. Oh, he can hang from ledges? Wait a minute, Mega Man can't do that. Wait, Mega Man, maybe it is Mega Man for babies. I like his sprite work, like, look at this. This was, what Was this This was 1992 NES. The SNES was already out, but they were still doing like, you know, exclusive, third-party exclusive games on the NES. We used to live in a completely different world, you know? Let's get dangerous. I watched this in the other Disney afternoon shows that reruns on Toon Disney. Yes, I'm old. I didn't have Toon Disney. Oh. Oh my god, I'm already getting hit. Toon Disney is what Disney XD used to be. I know that much. Okay. Baby's first Mega Man. So you can I can hang on to, okay, I can hang on to the hook. But can I shoot that? Oh, if I hold up, he's got like a shield. Is that my leaf shield? Oh, the enemies respawn when they're off screen. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Oh, that's close. Ah! Okay, I gotta hold up. Oh my god, the first one up. We're in. What does that mean? Go? Sorry to interrupt your mission, but we need your help. A group of burglars have broken into the city's vault and taken all the valuable items. Our information indicates that the burglars dropped some of the loot during their getaway. Blast open the containers and collect as many of the items as you can. Usually I sling dick with the might of Atlas. Well, what a fucking line. What kind of bar is that? But even I know Disney will peg us in a legal binding post. I keep saying it. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The only time I've ever got in trouble for music on the stream was with Disney and Square Enix over Kingdom Hearts, the first game's theme. Because I was a smaller streamer, they were very unhappy with me not giving as much commentary over the theme song, but it's like, it was just Juzzy watching. What the fuck did you want me to say? And I bet he was tabbed out for that part too. I love it a dingle, love each other, love each other, love each other, rush around, rush around. Dude, that guy was fucked up. He drew fan art of like Moltres shitting on the floor. Like, what the fuck? That guy was crazy. Yeah, like back in those days, the NES and the SNES could, like, you know, they could coexist alongside each other, while the older system still gets exclusive games. Like, this didn't even get like an SNES version, or like a poor, or like a similar game, but made by a different developer. Like, if you had only the SNES, you missed out on this game. Alright, what am I doing? Getting the stuff? So he got like a gun? How was he able to have a gun on a Disney cartoon? I understand this had like more violence. It was like a Batman parody, vigilante. Okay, I got a gem. So he has like a... He's got like I read the manual for this one this time. He's got like a gas gun. He gasses his opponents. Honestly, okay, there had to be some kind of censorship, right? He can't, like, literally shoot his opponents, but, like, gas? I mean, that is, like, chemical warfare. Like, that's as scary, like, getting gas? That's as scary as, like, just straight up getting shot, you know? Ooh, full HP recovery. I assume the 1-up does not respawn. This isn't like a Chip and Dale situation. Why was Chip and Dale the only one with, like, respawning 1-ups? That was, like, the nicest thing they ever could have done for me. Oh, this is, well, it's this level 1, right? I'm on level 1. I'm forever on level 1. It's easier than Chip and Dale level 1 so far. Chip and Dale level 1, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Though, to be fair, you can do the stages in any order. I just chose this to be level 1. I could have did this as level 3. Inflation? Hey, Chalky Milk. Negaduck is the arch nemesis of Darkwing. I feel like I have to be careful when I say that name. Let's get dangerous! It's such a cool line. I like to say that to my wingman when going into a dogfight outnumbered in War Thunder. Is that the game that people get all the sponsorships for? It's the new Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, Rabbit Clone. I glided in with that bar with a smooth stroke. It's like being intimate with Aphrodite. It's an art and a curse. Whoa, Koizumi's rep career. Oh my god. I was too nice to the game, now it's getting hard. How would you know to do that moment? No! How would you know to do that? You already knew that was coming. Hey, this is the same pause menu as Tailspin. Oh my god, the enemy just keeps respawning. The negative duck. Look, it was a different time. Oh my god, I've already lost 2 HP. I'm gonna die in a baby game. It's okay, we're learning. It won't be like DuckTales, where I got like 10 game overs before I finally figured out the best route for that game. I did lose my early 1-up though, that's very unfortunate. But yeah, I feel like this one wasn't as popular as DuckTales, to my understanding, but it has probably a stronger cult following? Right, because Disney wasn't known so much for doing action. But as the Disney afternoon went on, they got more action-y shows, like this and Gargoyles. Gargoyles also had a Genesis game. I think it was only on Genesis. But that's not in this collection. I think they remastered it separately. So of course you have to pay for it separately. Oh my god. Okay, I face tanked that pretty poorly. Oh, please give me that. I don't want to go down there, but I don't think it's worth it. I might fall down. Hi, Krusty Punky. Hello, Kai. It's the game that you classify military documents for? Wait, did that... Are you referencing something that actually happened? Oh my god. Baby Man Gaming, Baby Man Gaming. Hello, Kai. I've been gone all day today, so I don't know what's going on, what's happening, out of the loop. I didn't watch Dave. I have been completely out of it. Disconnected, unplugged, as they say, up until the past hour. So if you stream today, Kai, I didn't know, my streak is felted. It's okay. I felt you guys' watch streaks all the time. This guy have like 6 hit points like the Conquer enemies? What the hell? What? He's back! Okay, I can switch weapons with select. What the fuck is that? That feels like I did nothing. Oh, brother. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a shield. I used it earlier, and then I died. And when I died, I forgot what I could do. But you can rewind the VOD. I hit up once. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that other attack. That was pretty whack. Dude, this is Conquer gameplay. This is like the enemies in Conquer Live and Reload. They just kind of stand there and just do their thing. Oh no, look at that slug. Look at him. Look at him. You can shoot while crouching, which is good. I think we'll get the... oh, yeah, because the gold will stay there. Oh, he's back already. This is some Ninja Gaiden style bullshit. Ninja Gaiden conquer enemy behaviors? Yup. He's getting the game is totally great. I love it. Is it like original music for the game, or is this like renditions of themes from the show? Because I would not know. It was a good game, but Jesus fucking Christ, let Darkwing run and shoot. No stream today. Can confirm. Worked for a defense company briefly. They asked during interviews if you play War Thunder. Do they really? Not familiar with the show. Quackerjack is the equivalent of the Joker. I see. War Thunder has had classified shit leak so much in its forums that you literally cannot get security clearance anymore if you actively play it. What? I thought it was just a silly game that people use to get YouTube sponsorships. Okay, maybe now we can use the special gas. Gas, gas, gas! It's not even worth it to use, because he'll just block it. Seems they got limited ammunition. Okay. I see what you're saying with the Joker comparisons. Is that his little sidekick? He's got, like, the bananas? He's like Mr. Teeny. I thought he was gonna stay on the lower floor. The player learns, the player understands. Oh my god. It's because he hangs on the ledges. I gotta go. No? Okay.
Would you like more?
No, what? Wait. Weepcat. Hi, Weepcat. Hi, Weepcat. I'm locked in, Weepcat. No. Hi, Weepcat. Thank you for the 5 bits. I'm the terror that flops in the night. I don't even so he has like a banana sidekick? He's like just an anthropomorphic banana? He's not an animal. Why wasn't his sidekick just a monkey? It's like when I press down and jump, I want to hit jump again, but I should be hitting down a second time. I have to learn how this works. Then you have the fucking bananas! Thank you, Weepcat. Hi, Weepcat. Hoopy-see speaky, hoopy-see speaky, hoopy-see speaky. I'm playing this game for the first time. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah, swollen dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
I agree, Weepcat. No. I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP, guys. Come on. No! 2 lives on the first stage, it's over. Maybe I can drop gas on him? No, it doesn't work! I thought it would like drop down and phase through the platform, semi-solid platform, and just felt him that way. I gotta pressure him. That's the most dangerous spot to be, way up top. Come on, come on. Ah! Oh my god, he has so many hit points. What's going on? Stop throwing bananas. I'm getting mogged. What's our HP low? One life? I said HP, I meant to say lives. Oh my god, I can't get used to him. Like, him doing the ledge grab actually fucks me up. It's not the bananas, it's not Quackerjack, it's the ledge, it's jumping down from the ledge. I'm gonna get better at that. No way, we're running that back. I know Raytheon will ask your references if you play War Thunder. It's like Bionic Commando. I never played Bionic Commando! I don't know what you're talking about, you guys. Ah, yes, another level 1 only stream. That never happened. That literally never happened. No, we're working smarter, not harder. There's no reason for me to lose 3 lives on the first stage. Mr. Banana Brain? Okay, I have... Okay. Oh wait, no, that gun... Let me keep that. That'll be useful. Then I can hit him without having to jump down. Oh my god. Am I going to watch the cartoons these games are based on? Oh, never say never. Okay, let's get that one up back. And then there was a bonus here? Hey, Gamma. I thought you already did as a child. I've been saying repeatedly I haven't. I don't know any of this shit. My exposure to Darkwing Duck is that one Robot Chicken sketch where he gets, like, cooked in an oven at a Chinese restaurant. One up! Rewarded for bad gameplay. No, these were like cable-only shows, right? I didn't see any of these. Now, due to cultural osmosis, I am familiar with the characters. It's like my first time seeing Darkwing Duck's, like, character design. I know he was one of the most requested characters for Disney Infinity. And then he didn't appear in it, because they suck. Disney's awful. Also, I'm gonna die already. I'm not a fan of how quick the enemies respawn. But I guess if we're going for a Baby Man, Mega Man vibe, I guess that's in line with Mega Man. Mog. Ninja Gaiden level game? For me, yes, this is Ninja Gaiden tier. This is my personal Ninja Gaiden. This game was made by Capcom, so not surprised it plays like Megan. Yeah, all the games in this collection are made by Capcom. That much I know. Wow, 1-up just from the first enemy? Look, I'm winning so hard. We're gonna fucking progress max this level. We're gonna uncover all of its secrets. The trolls are gonna seethe. Okay, can we get another 1-up? It's kind of ridiculous, though. Completely RNG-based level-ups drops from the enemy? Ah, yes, the enemy has a 2% chance of dropping a 1-up. Some fucking RPG level drop rates. Oh, I almost had that diamond. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Gamma. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, dodge. It's very Japanese. Well, it was made by the Japanese. We gave them their characters, and we told them... No, we gave them our characters. We were like, yeah, make a game. Do what you will. Make a game. Make sure it's not ass. And they gave us, Mega Man, but if he duck. Mega Man, but if he go quack. Oh, I jumped early. Oh, I think this is like Chippendale, where you don't have scrolling. Unlike Tailspin or DuckTales. So I think it's an instant felt if I was to fall off screen right now. I don't think it scrolls back. Bro, using the strategy. I gotta extra life max because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to do this shit right. With a game I've never played before? Hell no. My experience with Mega Man style games, I played 30 minutes of the first Mega Man on the Legacy Collection. Okay, that kinda worked. I say kinda worked, but it literally worked. Oh, give me that, thank you. The music gets a bit quieter when you're hanging off the wires there. It's very dynamic. Dynamic music on an NES game in the 90s? Like, what the... Okay, that's the shitty weapon. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I want to keep my electric weapon. I think I lost it last time because I picked that one up. We can have like one sub-weapon at a time. I assume the shield only blocks projectiles, so if I use it against like the little ladybug guys, it wouldn't work. Doesn't affect body blocks. I think I just respawned him with full health. Oh, never mind. It looked like he flickered there. I assume when the enemy flickers, they respawn, but might not be the case. Well, this guy just appeared out of nowhere. The player learns, the player understands, the player gets better. This is a Capcom game? It is! DuckTales, Chippendale, Tailspin, Darkwing, it's all Capcom. Remember, Dinga, if it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. True! It is him with the shield? Oh, is this how Proto Man plays? This is another Keiji Inafune classic? Okay, if I swap... Oh my god, it works. So the trick of the level is just to hold on to the very first sub-weapon that you see. Wow, wow! I'm trying to say like Melody Mac. Wow, awesome! I'm gonna run out of ammunition. Oh my god, I did. Because it takes up 2 at a time. Ah! Okay, I got a few good hits in. It doesn't matter, Sean. Okay, we're gonna gaslight him into hopping up.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Ivan. How you doing? You guess I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh my god. How does he have so much health? He's on level 1! Could it be the different ammunition types do different amounts of damage? Are we that technical for a kid's game? Well, I'm locking in. We're donging in. Whoa, he's still existing! How? Level 1 boss. Got him. Alright, what's his catchphrase when he saves the day? We got DONGerous! Job well done. Wait, that's the same job well done from Tailspin. What's his motorcycle called? Does he give it like a pretty name? Does he call it like Bessie or something? Alright, well, we have saved the day. 2 levels. 2 levels to go. Wolf Duck and his henchmen are rampaging through the center of the city, but be careful. Wolf Duck goes berserk when the moon comes out. I guess that's the gimmick. It's gonna be the gimmick of his boss fight. I hear Wolf Duck, and I think like Wolfgang. Is he gonna be like a music guy? Probably not, with the obvious werewolf reveal. Oh my god, really, Mogged? Stop, stop! Mogged. It's like a little bit, it's like a half second before he shoots out the fireball. Banana? It didn't do any damage. I want banana, tasty banana. Oh yeah, no, these enemies suck. Are you for real? Okay, so we instantly fucked that up. Can we respawn that? I didn't know that's what you were supposed to do! How would you know?! Oh my god, you have to walk with it. Why is the game getting so hard all of a sudden? Can we go back to the bridge level? Oh my god, I'm already getting hit. No, sometimes you get on platforms and it moves with you. You know, 90% of other platformers. Hey, Remy. I already said hello, but hello again. Okay, I like really quickly lost 2 lives there. Oh man, he didn't grab onto the ledge. It's Met from Mega Man, the little construction hat dudes. I'm sorry, I have like, I know of that from, again, Cultural Osmosis and Smash Brothers. Okay, no, I'm so sorry, no. Those things are called Met Stinger. It's short for Matar, right? I'm sorry if you guys want to speedrun, but you know how I am. This is gonna be a learning process. Learning process as we seek progress. I have to learn the ins and outs of the game. I'm not satisfied till I understand every nook and cranny about this likely 30-minute game. Love the Mets. Mega Man Marathon win, Dinger? When I summoned the courage to announce it. I think I still have access to the Legacy Collection on my Xbox. But yeah, I tried the first one, like maybe anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes. So it's always, whenever I talk about it, I feel like the number I mentioned always changes, but surely never longer than 30. I was absolutely mogged in the Cutman stage. I respect the legacy of Mega Man, but I don't know, the movement seems a bit... It seems... I get it. I know the time period, too, in which it came out. But, boy moves a bit too stiff for me. He's got that, Castlevania style, get hit once and lose complete and total control of your character. It's not as bad as in Castlevania, where you just get wholly knocked back. And look at me, I can't even do Baby Mega Man. Baby Duck Mega Man. Yeah, I don't think I mentioned this on stream already. I did get a call. I was able to schedule a little appointment for the thing that's been ailing me. That should happen this Wednesday. And it's supposed to, whatever they're gonna do, I know what they're gonna do, but I'm gonna act vague about it. What they are going to do to me shall fully heal me from what is ailing me. But that'll be in the morning, so hopefully I'll still be able to stream. That seems like a really stupid thing to do. Oh yeah, they're just gonna fuck around with my head. Yeah, I'll be live like 10 hours after the surgery, guys. No, it's not that serious. But in the event that I don't stream on Wednesday, you know why. He's recovering, you guys. Yeah, they're just gonna lubricate my head and then get a knife and then like slice open the top half and then just poke around in my brain like they do on the cartoons. They're gonna do me like Frankenstein. He's got ligma? Yeah, we'll just say I have ligma. It's nothing serious. Oh yeah, let's keep the lightning. No, I'm not dying. Rest assured. But it might be something that'll put me out of commission that evening. Depending again how I feel. I can't exactly tell you if I'll be fucked up or not, you know? It'd be like calling your boss, right? And be like, yeah, hey boss, like I might be sick Friday. I'm not sure yet. That might make him kind of suspicious, don't you think? Yeah, boss, I might be out of town Thursday. No, there's been like a death in the family. No, it's not because there's a game on Thursday. No, what do you mean you saw me post about that on Facebook? Yeah, you don't have me on Facebook. What do you mean my coworker leaked to you about my Facebook posts in which I'm posting pictures of myself from the game? I knew I couldn't trust that guy. That's a fucked scenario anyway, because you know the reality of it would be that your manager would be the one to call in to go to the baseball game. It wouldn't be you. You wouldn't get to call in. PTO? What fucking PTO? Sick days? Use them all up because you couldn't stand your manager. Better yet, you might be in a position where you don't even get PTO. Your manager might be the only person who gets PTO. Your manager and his supervisors, and your manager uses his PTO exclusively to avoid interacting with his own managers. He's a middle manager style, you know? I'll say this, when I was at the store, I never used PTO to avoid the district managers. I always faced them head on, you guys. Hey, J-Wasu. Bro's not streaming Hot Tub on morphine after Eden? After getting his appendix removed that day? You gotta give us some morphine stream, Dinga. I'll be sick of, for the release of GTA 6. Oh yeah, I'm just magically calling in for that week, guys. Biggest thing is, have you seen the game Dusk Fade? It's like the demo reminds me of those PS2 era platformers. No, I've not. I don't know what that is. Manager calls out, the assistant manager has to work, and the manager is salaried, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Exactly that. Yeah, we know it's your day off, but, like, you have to come in, because, like, the manager called off, and, like, you're the only one who can do it. I never treated the minions like that. Like, if I ever used my PTO, I fucking announced it. They'd fucking treat it like it was a fucking parade, like a vacation that I deserved. I would never just, like, randomly disappear without explanation. I don't like that I have to move with the tire. Ah! Which one? What is this? What does that do? AG, Attorney General? Oh my god, another, how many? They're just gonna litter this level. My boss bombed me for not taking my vacation time. Okay, that is a cool boss though. Because more often than not, most people work in a workplace where the shit doesn't carry over. So if you lose the PTO, you lose the PTO forever. That's what it was like for me. I used my PTO on cruises and Nintendo. Yes, true, I did. But I made sure to inform them in advance. I wouldn't just disappear and call in. Anytime I did use the PTO, like, I'm just saying, like, I would notify them. I wouldn't just, like, disappear. It wouldn't be last minute. I would tell them, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be gone for this reason. You know, because if it was me, and it was me, before I worked my way up the ladder, you know, I'd be like, I'd be pissed, right? I'd be pissed if my manager did that to me. $16 on AG? Do I want the thunder or not? Let's stick with the whatever this is. Okay, no. Oh my god. No! Dead. My PTO all goes towards bullshit meetings with my landlord because those fuckers only work during bank hours? Ouch. It's... Okay, is it... Maybe it's just one meeting with them in the morning and then the rest of the day is for you? No, I keep the gas, that's good. Oh, okay, they're weak to that. Player learns, the player understands. The player gets comboed by the enemy. Oh my god. I got so far before. Hi, Rennie. Oh, I can use them as platforms. I didn't know that. I gotta stand around until they show up, often hours when they said. Man, it's basically like, okay, you use your PTO to get away from your boss, right? And then you end up having to deal with somebody else who acts as if they're also your boss. But it's actually worse, because they hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. I love you too. It's actually worse, because you have to deal with them off the clock, and, you know, they lord over the land upon which you call your home. Hi, Carl. I've been unplugged and not wired in this entire day. I don't know what the hell Phil did, and I don't really care. Because if it was so important, I would have been told about it already. This is how things work. This is the manner of things. Okay, that gave me 10 ammo. The big ones give 10. And I know I probably read that in the manual. This wasn't in the manual. I already forgot about it. Oh no! Hi, hello Blingussy, hello Blingussy, hello Blingussy. Good evening, Dingus. Hello, Blingussy. I'm working my way through Darkwing Duck right now. I'm getting mogged by the second level. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Eddie B. You didn't come in from the raid. And I know that because it doesn't have the little tag next to your name, but just a convenient appearance. Maybe perhaps you were lurking for the past 30 minutes and laughing secretly at my failures. More Tekken, Faluvia? No, Blingussy was doing Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that's your PNG? This game is good. Piston said he won't be doing Tokon online. I did share that tweet in some servers last night when I saw it. Made up an excuse not to play Tokon online because he's a scared little bitch who needs to retire to tier fighting games only. That's kind of what he was already doing before this fucking Tokon game came out. What was that snort? Bro was waiting to lobby up and queue up. I need to say, just fuck renting and buy an empty plot of land.
What am I asking this person?
It is only redeemable. I love money. I love money too. You can get a modular home put in and live. You can live the life of Wingo in the modular mansion. Hello, mein kleiner brother. Hello, guten Tag, mein kleiner brother. I think you were live earlier, but I was not able to watch. I was not available. But I hope it was a good stream. Maybe it was for Spyro. Wow, I love that game. I've been gone all day today. Wow, I'm so cool because I unplugged from the internet. I'm not bragging about it, that's just literally what happened. But thank you for the raid, Voluvia. If you got a raid to run, I understand. Bling Lushy. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do all the stuff that keeps you being who you are. And I'll do all the dingussy stuff that keeps me being who I am. If you or your people want to stick around, it's much appreciated. We'd be happy to keep them company. But don't let us keep you from a good time if you gotta skedaddle. I already dislike these enemies. Is this another reskinned Mega Man foe? Can they drop some HP? That'd be appreciated. I'm gonna collapse in your coffin soon. Understood. Yeah, go look out for yourself. Okay, I got more ammunition for that. You played the PS1 and had fun? Oh, we love the PS1. Oh my god, the best console? Oh, that's like 4 lives in that one stage. I'm learning. Hi, Zeal. Dingus, come on. Is this your catchphrase now? Reused message. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be instantly good at every game I pick up, right? If you like retro games, if you like Ape Escape and Spyro and all that kind of good shit from back in the day when games were still good and golden, you might enjoy the comedy challenge of mein kleiner Bruder. Guten Tag, mein kleiner Bruder, Dinger Schnitzel. Hi, Zeal. I hope you're having a good time too, Zeal. There was a Zeal stream today, I unfortunately missed it. But if it existed, I hope you had a good time. If you want a pro player, go somewhere else. You guys are not here for good gameplay. Don't even try to pretend. Hundreds of hours of gameplay, you don't tend to improve, and you wouldn't have it any other way. I hear him streaming in the background. That's a fucking lie, dingus! I want good gameplay out of my fucking stream! I'm like, what? You're screaming too loudly. Can you talk at a, like, room volume? Thank you. Those enemies really do move like ROM-hacked Mega Man sprites. I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly how it is. Shit's probably based off like Mega Man 3 or something. It can't be Mega Man 1. It looks too good to be Mega Man 1. I'm thinking reskinned off Mega Man 3 or 4. In this scenario, am I also on the subway platform? Yes. Well, last time you were actually on the train. This time you would be on the platform. That way, everyone heading to work would be forced to listen to you. Like there'd be no way to pretend. It's like when you're at you're at the red light and the homeless man is there. You just have to pretend he's not there. You stare at them. It's like big stare energy. Yeah, I see you. No, I'm not giving you anything. Suck a bitch. Why don't you go get a job? Why don't you go in the 7-Eleven you always go to for a free little cup of water and actually ask them for an application, motherfucker? One time I walked into the 7-Eleven and they actually did employ one of the bums as a janitor, which I thought was that was a nice gesture. Like that's good, honest work. Ooh, one up. Hey, Calowart. Hi, hello. We shout out for Zeal. If you like retro games, if you like an artist who does all their art, obviously an artist does all their own art, but in this case, he did his own VTuber model, does his own costumes and accessories, and he likes retro games. Plays Doom wads. He's gonna play Left 4 Dead 2 with Kai soon. Also likes Monster Hunter. Resident Evil. Follow Zirachu. Recently, I saw him drawing emotes for himself. Such as the amazing Zirachu Pog. Zirachu Pog emote. Mega Man 4 is the most likely game Capcom would clone. Mega Man 5 hasn't released yet, I think. I didn't know what the release dates were. There are good bums and bad bums, true. Like that's a good blue-collar bum down on his luck, and he saw an opportunity. He was like, you know what? I could beg for money, specifically money, and not a sandwich, and refuse any offers for a sandwich despite claiming to be hungry. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna pick up the broom and I'm gonna start sweeping. We're gonna build it back up from zero. Okay, we're gonna mock him again. It's just like DuckTales. We start from zero, and we progressively get better as we understand the mechanics of the game. The player learns, you might even say. No, Dingus, I just think you're a very stubborn person who likes to restart constantly until he gets something amounting to a perfect run, or at least a run that doesn't completely piss you off. That might be a more accurate descriptor. But these games, I was gonna say childhood, but this isn't a childhood game. These games made for children, like they didn't fuck around, man. Mogged. Yeah, earn the alcohol and drugs with pride. Sweep it up, Jan. Yeah, blue-collar bum. I mean, if your bum is blue, you probably should go see a doctor. I redo missions in DMC3 until I get S, but I do that to improve. You do it to preserve lives. It's smart though. Why would I face tank it? Like, that's the first level. And I'm learning the game. It doesn't really make sense to me to just like continue on when you spent 3 lives to do level 1. You could just reset it for a better attempt. Like once we get to like level 3 or level 4 or something, then resetting seems like it gets less. Thank you for the raid thing. It makes less sense to me the further we go into the game. I still got hit. Thank you, Vinny, for the raid. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Vinny Kills. Hello. Arizona made gamer. Are we getting dangerous, Duck? Dangerous? We are. If that's... I think that's his catchphrase from the show. The show I didn't watch. I'm basically a tourist. I'm LARPing. Big ups to Vinny. Let's get a shout out for Vinny. Wow, it's fellow detractor Vinny Kills. You should definitely follow them. For detractor style nonsense. You are a tourist? Hell yeah. Did I say I wasn't? I just told you I was. Why are you agreeing with me? Thanks for telling me things I already know.
Type in exclamation point clip. See if that works really quick. That was so perfect timing. You just hear like your snake dying right after XQC.
Which leaves wiggle room. You would want me to wiggle. Big ups, Vinny. Thank you for stopping by. You have to raid and run. I get it. Go get some tea, go get some drink, go walk around, go exercise. Do all the Vinny stuff you gotta do. And I'll do all the Dingus stuff that I gotta do. I'm currently learning Darkwing Duck to cope with my inability to enjoy retro games. I respect the guy that works full-time and doesn't give his entire paycheck to a landlord just because society says that you have to do that. Yes, Dingussy, you must do the things. I do! I wouldn't say that if I didn't have to do the things. I would. I play variety games, sometimes talk about Phil or other locales that make me laugh. That's exactly what I do! I probably play them worse than you do, though. All dressed up in a veil, an illusion of fun, if you will. Ow, hi Golden Cream. Let's get a 1-up from the first enemy. Nope. Actually, I didn't see what you were doing. Oh, Photomology? Photomoly? Anne was playing that, and I think I've seen some other people play that as well. That's one of them, spot the difference style games, huh? Those are getting popular recently. Not really my kind of game. But Anne played it because it was, Spooky Summer. He's doing Spooky Summer. Maybe you should have went for the gas canister. Oh, give me the big one. No, what up? If Nintendo released such a game, you would rave about it? Probably. I would insist that nobody's ever done it before as well. Yes, I would. And then you'd reference some obscure game from the 2000s, and I'd be like, yeah, that's nice. And then you'd be like, okay, are you gonna play it, bitch? And then I wouldn't answer you. No. I'd reference 30 games off the top of my head. I'd probably stop you after the second game. Like, okay, buddy, you made your point. Dingus would say, what is the fuck-ass puppet thing? I would not say that. I wouldn't say it, I would just play the Arlo video. I would just be like, cool, and bing bing wahoo noises would fill the deafening silence. I would say that. Oh, because we know what the implication would be, right? In that scenario? Okay, Dingus, I named 30 games. You're debunked, and you must now play all of them, or else you're a bitch bloody bastard benchode. then I'd be like, no. No, I would say, that's a nice thought. See, that's your gaslight. That's how you get me to play games that you want to see me play. Darkwing should be able to shoot capsules that are laid over on top of him. I'm just supposed to accept they're on a different plane of existence from him? Please don't make me Indian. Yeah, it doesn't really fit with your, it doesn't really fit with you being Australian. Maybe if I was talking to Eddie B. That's too harsh. Oh, I jumped too early. Yeah, wait for that little bat to fly. That's the hook jump skill check right there. Does the player understand how to jump backwards? No! I was trying to, like, get ahead of him. Did not work. This enemy better only appear in this level. This better not be the goblins of the game. We're just gonna put those guys everywhere. The Hammer Joe knockoff? Hey, Silent Assassin. Dingus is live. Hold your women? What do you mean? Big up, Swelkman. In the process of learning Darkwing Duck NES. It's not going so well. But you know what? Still not as hard as Tailspin. Player is an idiot. The player is Indian. The player stands next to trains as they run. Okay, I thought that one would miss. Man, we still gotta lock in for the level 1 boss. It's crazy. I think I'd be able to mog him no problem by now. You know Taser is an acronym? Did you know I'm so fucking retarded I put a space between acronym and the question mark? That's fine. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. But I appreciate the concession. It takes a real man to kneel down and admit, yes, I am dented. On this one very specific point. Okay, now I'm gonna continue to immediately get felted by the Matar guy. To hold ourselves to some kind of standard. True. I like Shroom's Twitter bio for this I always think about Shroom's Twitter bio. Not all the time, but like I'm gonna reference it here. Valuing authenticity above all else. Words to live by. You know, even, because sometimes, being authentic, being your true self, sometimes it means being a nasty person, you know? Sometimes it means being a bloody benchode. Like, think about it. Phil is now himself. Not like during the whole Twitch arc, where he was cuffed by Catherine, and he was like some fake soy boy, progressive. Now he's his true, real fucking self. He just had to be himself. DSP. Sometimes when people say you're the villain, maybe you just are. Maybe you just gotta accept it. You are the villain. Phyllis a benchhold. No, not like that, not like that. Dude, I just don't like how these tires work. And I hate everything about these guys. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna like it. You sure he doesn't just mean that as an anti-AI thing? Shroom is anti-AI. This is true. But he does think certain things. It's not like he's never found something that was made with AI funny, right? Like, he can laugh at AI stuff. It just has to be funny. Okay, yeah, I already don't like this enemy. Oh my god. How would you know how to do that? Maybe I needed the arrow for this one. Holy no way. I gotta be careful. Even if I defeat him, if I go off screen for even a moment. Okay. 220. 220. 220. He's a little afraid of his real self. There's some words in his vocabulary he's afraid to say on YouTube. True. Oh my god, is it gonna be like 10 of these guys? Oh, you know what? I needed the arrow, and then I jump up and get that, right? Not able to do it. Soft but me. Whoa! Okay, we can just dodge that. Just juke that turtle. Juke that turtle entirely. Oh no, 2 1-ups? They really wanted you to keep the arrow. No. What? Is that affecting him or not? I have no clue. That is a beginner's trap, true. I might have wasted all the gas. No, I don't think the gas affected him. Well, expected that to be a whole section with enemies you have to jump to avoid. I did too. They were kind of nice about that. I still lost a life. And I can't backtrack for the arrows. That seems to be the only ammunition that actually helps you with your platforming. So why wouldn't you just have that one all the time? I guess there's really no reason for me to make another balloon there. I could've just, like, hung on. Yeah, that first balloon can't get you to those lives either. You need the arrow. The first balloon, like, flies a little bit higher, but you still can't get through this wall. So aim directly at the itty-bitty head. Wow, wow! Okay. Can we get, like, an arrow and then backtrack? I would do that. I would actually do that. Okay, ducking does not... You cannot duck under the bullets. Immediately another one spawns. Big ups. Pretty annoying, and dude, are you kidding me? Yeah. Hell yeah. They're all Conquer enemies. They all went to the school of Conquer game design. Hey, Jesse. Can this contribution go to seeing Rayman 3 on stream? Thanks, Pam. It can, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you for the 54 months. Juzzy! Oh my god. Juzzy51. Wow! The first ever follower. But not the first subscriber. Big ups, Juzzy. The founder, Juzzy. How are you, my liege? I'm playing a game you probably never touched. Thoughts? Hey, Awesome Knight. This dude throws his house at you? Wouldn't you? I saw Dingus say, Tevin, I'm gonna start streaming, and thought, so yeah, I better get on the ground floor of this. That is true, that Jesse did say that. And Tevin was like, I gotta do something about that Dingus guy. It's safer when you're on a different Y-axis than him. But it's also slower. You can't get 2 shots off of him. And how do they want me to do this? Come on. Whoa, buddy. Oh, okay. I don't know why anyone would get the Shockwave one. Okay, no, his hitbox is, whack. Fighting enemies in this game looks bad. It could be better. In fact, yeah, we're gonna do that. I want to restart and go for the arrows. Welcome to level 1. Let's start here this time. We're not even at the boss yet either. I don't know how the boss is gonna play. So yeah, I think I would rate the gases, Arrow seems like the best. It's the only one that actually helps you get to new places. The electrical one seems good in specific situations, like the first boss. The shockwave gas doesn't seem good for anything. Okay, we're gonna get that, and then we're just gonna keep it. We're gonna hold on to it. We're not gonna pick up the electricity or the shockwaves. La 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 la. Wouldn't it be something if it was like, oh, if you pick this level first, it's marginally easier? No. Oh, it's not how game design works. It's not how any of this works. Okay, that's good. Juzzy, you are right. I never heard of this game. Why is Daffy Duck superior to any Disney Duck? His attitude. I never thought Daffy, well, I never thought Donald could compare to Daffy. But I grew up with Warner Brothers cartoons. Like, I had, like, Looney Tunes VHS tapes. I had, like, a Daffy Duck VHS tape and a Porky Pig VHS tape. And it'd be like one of those tapes you'd rewatch 1,000 times over. It'd be like the same 5 or 6 shorts. But I always thought Daffy... And of course, I had cousins who had, like, some Looney Tunes games. Like, some on PS1. That's how I played Sheep Raider for the first time, and Looney Tunes Racing. But they had a shitload of Looney Tunes Game Boy Color games. Come to find out, they did, like, 20 Looney Tunes Game Boy Color... I'm not exaggerating, it was, like, fucking 10 to 20? And specifically between 10 to 20 Looney Tunes games exclusively released for the Game Boy Color between the years of like 98 to 2000. I don't know what they were doing. Infogrames, the publisher who had the license to Looney Tunes, they were like pumping out Looney Tunes games like every fucking month or so. It was crazy. You go to like check Looney Tunes games released release dates. You'll see like half of all Looney Tunes games came out like in that time span. It doesn't make any sense. Were you going through like some post Space Jam resurgence, I suppose? And somehow they never got a real Duck Dodgers video game. Well, okay, when I say that, I mean based off the TV show. I know there was one on the N64. It was bad. Any of the World War II Looney Tunes episodes on tapes? No. It was like... I think the Porky Pig tape was actually a bootleg tape, but the Daffy Duck one was official, so it didn't have any offensive cartoons. More than just Crazy Castle, there was one where you captured the Looney Tunes and fought them like Pokemon. I had Taz wanted to the OG Xbox, it was OK Mascot platform that all they came out after the PS1, PS2. That one I know about, but I've not played. There was like one on Xbox that played like Power Stone, I think. I hope I didn't like I hope I didn't like dream that one up. I think that actually happened. Wow! Awesome! Wow! Cool! Nice! Okay, that is real good. I think I saw that in the magazine. The player learns, the player understands, the player is rewarded for their struggle. Let's get rid of this guy first. A lot of those games, a lot of those Looney Tunes games, looking back, a lot of them were just like shovelware. But I thought Sheep Raider was like a genuinely great game. I did stream it, but the VOD doesn't exist. But I beat that in like an evening. Same with Looney Tunes Racing. That's not as good as Crash Team Racing, Mario Kart 64, or Diddy Kong Racing. But it's good. It's like better than it has any right to be. Like it's better than Woody Woodpecker Racing. You know what I'm saying? Better than like Smurfs Racing. It makes me spurg out less than Speed Punks. Speed Punks is good, but do not actually try to play Speed Punks. Like, don't actually try to finish Speed Punks. You'll just get mad. You'll just want to kill yourself. Lego Racers, I only played the GBA one. Lego Racers 2 on GBA. That one always, like, the intro always strikes me for that one. I guess it's like... you know how GBA games have, like, stills They have stills from presumably their console counterpart cutscenes. It opens with like a depressed Rocket Racer walking in the city, talk about how he's like so fucking felted because he was beaten in the last game. And I didn't have Lego Racers 1, so I just like, who the fuck is this guy? I was like, I bought the sequel, I didn't play the first one, so I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. But then he finds out about the Galactic Racer tournament thing, and he's like, oh, I got my thrill back for racing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited now to race. But it's weird, because it genuinely starts out, like, depressing. It's like how Rocket Racer got his groove back. He enslaves them? Rocket Racer was a fuck? Yeah, so you have to go to space to fight Rocket Racer, which is already crazy enough on its own. Wait, maybe I can skip this. Oh my god, I'm telling you, Arrow is broken. Now, this right here, though. Okay, that's not that bad. I don't know how to fight this guy. Ah! I mean, it's nice that his rogues gallery is here. Dude, how is he easier than Quackerjack? I'm gonna regret saying that in a second. Oh, I got hit. It's Gutsman. You found an editor. Congratulations. What do you need editing for? I thought you did editing stuff on the side. Don't you do stuff for the VGAs? And like everybody hates you for it for some reason. It's okay, we got those 2 extra lives through the power of the arrow. Big ups, Astro.
The splendor of nobility.
Hello, Astro. Got him. Thank you, Astro, for the 16 months for my favorite femboy V2. I'm not a femboy. What about this model is feminine or of a boyish nature? I'm a big-breasted shy gal. I'm actually the shy guy in the Shy Gals Booba, as you all know the lore. No, the terminology, the vernacular says I'm a Babby Niku. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but no one's corrected me so far. If you do know the correct pronunciation, that says more about you than it does me. Thank you, Astro, for the 16 months. I do VA work for the VGAs. Oh, okay. So, schizos are spreading more lies then. Look, according to what I've read, 910, you like run the whole show, and you're like secretly the puppet master, like concocting all the skits together. You edited everything, and like people hate you for it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I can talk about it here, I feel, because there's not as much overlap. But the things I see, I doubt they'll hear it. So I feel like I'm okay to talk about it here. But the things I see, they want you like they want your like bowels. They want to disembowel you. You know what I'm saying? They want to like bisect you and like wear your skin as a costume. I don't understand it. I do editing stuff on the side, but I have 2 TB of footage to make into long-form YouTube shit. I share. I want my bowels disinfected. I like femboys and sound like one, so therefore I don't think I sound like one, actually. But I can't exactly check to verify, because like everybody else, I hate listening to the sound of my own voice. Schizos be schizo and I don't get it. Yeah, I suppose that's just how it is. Now here's the thing, right? Since I took a break in the retardy viewing scene, a lot of it is just shit that I am not privy to. So I'll like check in, right? And they'll be going like a rant about you. And it's like referencing shit from like 5-6 years. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I have to imagine anybody else who's come into it, like within the, or come back into it, in my case. Come into it or come back into it. Like they miss, you go in there, you feel like you missed like 10 arcs or something. B hates people who actually make things instead of just sitting and seating like the rest of them. Like what happened with Vermin Weekend back. Oh, I remember that. The fists, shoots, and speed. No, fists, shoots, and fasts. I remember. And then it became its own thing, and then like drama killed it or something. I am not an artist, but I would always peek in those threads and be like, oh man, what if I could actually fucking draw? Oh, it's okay, 910. They just think like you're like a scapegoat for something, for some reason. I unfortunately will just never get it. I'm like 10 arcs behind, and I don't care enough to get caught up. But it's just amusing that someone can spend so long obsessed, and it's not even funny. Like, it's not even for amusement. Because I know what the counterpoint is. Oh, DONGerous, but you're in the DSP sector, and people obsess over him for decades. But it's like, you know, it's not that serious, though. Like, for you, it's like that guy's entire life, you might think, right? To the point that they spend money, which accidentally helps you get partner. What I know, it wasn't entirely that person, but it definitely assisted. It was like, bravo. Congratulations, retard. You helped your one-sided mortal foe achieve his dreams. Oh, for sure, I don't deny. Yeah, no, dab on that bastard. Fuck him. That guy's spending mommy's credit card trying to schizo-bot you. And for what? He got nothing out of it. Gugots. Yeah, I never understand botting in that sense and like what the goal that it's intended to achieve. Like, you give it power. It's like the N-word. You give it power. Like, the only thing that you would achieve is a reaction. So if you don't give them the reaction, it's like, well, congratulations, you spent money on bots and the bots did nothing. I guess it might affect me. I've always said I want less people watching. Sounds exactly like dead tractors. Yeah, they, one person spends like hundreds of dollars just to bot this dude's stream. I don't get it. I'm like behind on the lore, because I took a few years away from that sector of the internet. I come back to it, I missed like 20 arcs, and I have no idea what's going on. And I don't bother asking. Because apparently it's so vitriolic that to even ask is like, fuck you! Go kill yourself! Why do you care that much? And it's like, yeah, why do I care that much? This is like your thing. This is your fight, not mine. It's not that important or relevant. It'd be like one thing, right? Again, for like DSP, it's to the end goal is amusement and funnies, like it's all for fun. But for that guy, it seems like deranged obsession and not even for humor. He just fucking hates you for some reason. Not even to fight anymore. I just lol, TBH. Wants us to leave. Actual dumbass built me more connections than he ever could have imagined. Lamau. I think he got Starman or someone banned once for titties. It turned into a whore Tortanic. Give a mouse a cookie deal. I see. Shoot. I always love drawing dog shit. MS Paint tier drawings for 4chan draw threads. I'd be too nervous to post shit like that. I have no artistic ability whatsoever. Despite people calling me artistic, but I don't think they mean it like that. Dude thinks I'm Vin's bestest friend when I see dude like maybe once a year, Lamau. Dog thinks being simple, being friends is parasocial. Oh yeah, Mr. Simple Flip. Mixture of drama and mods being losers, if I recall from leaks, Abib was the only one not against it being around. Abib. I think every time I got banned, because I didn't have dynamic IP back in the day. I think every time I got banned, Bib would be the one to unban me. I know nothing else about that dude, but it seems he was like the one moderator actually in that IRC who was actually active and would actually respond back to you. So my experience with him was positive. Hi, Hogan. It's ironic, I rarely ever post on V anymore. One time I've done so recently, Schizo failed, realized it was me, proceeded to accuse someone else of being me. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, thank you, Pogan, for the weep shout-out. They were here earlier. Hoobie speaky, hoobie speaky, hoobie speaky. No, that's just kind of how it is. The arguments on their right, first of all, they are schizophrenic. Second of all, they're circular. The story arc is just stagnant, right? Like, it's certainly not gonna progress on, like, a random Sunday and, like, a random ass thread where, like, everyone is accusing everybody else of being the... It's, do you know about the Eric guy? I don't, but I don't understand who Eric is and why everybody is getting accused of being Eric. Like at that point, it's like, okay, like, we kind of I don't even want to, like, talk in the thread anymore. It's like, what the fuck? No, you're Eric! No, you're Eric! No, you're Eric! Shut the fuck up! I just want to talk about Kirby Air Riders! It's like that kind of mentality. That's where everyone is just accusing everybody else of being the schizo. It's clear to me that there may be more than one schizo, you know what I'm saying? I think all of you need help, actually. Is he an MLP enjoyer? All I know is that I'll go into Nintendo threads looking for discussion, and all I find are fucking retards accusing each other of being Eric. I don't even know who is Eric? Again, you take like a few years away from the culture, right? And you come back into, okay, I just want to see how are things progressing? Does the board still suck? The answer is yes. The second answer is things have progressed so much. You've missed like the whole saga. Now there's this Eric supervillain guy who everyone is accusing of being. Schizos for 910 and schizos against 910. Vote no on Proposition 910. Dude, the only trip I remember is like Boko, and everyone always told that guy to kill himself. He was always nice to me. I don't know why he named himself after a Thomas the Tank Engine character, though. Like, of all the people. Do you remember Boko? I think Boko's still... Dude, I was like a kid posting on, like, the CO, like, talkback threads for, like, fucking regular show. Like, Boko would just be there. But I think Boko is still posting. Like, what is wrong? Is that even how you pronounce his name? Like, he named himself after the Thomas character, right? How do you pronounce Boko? Boko no Piku? No, not that Boko. Clearly, you need to lurk more. I did! And then I just stopped posting. Alright, what did he say? I just got an SOS call from the sewers. Liquidator is on the loose. Do you want to go there? Boku no swollen. Now, here's what happened, Puddin'. For a while, I was mostly on VG for the generals that I would post in. I guess at one point, my home board was like Co, and then afterwards it became like VP. Once I was like really in the Pokemon in like the 3DS era, and then it became V, and then V got too retarded around the touristy era. You know, first Trump administration. So then the home board became VG, which is kind of like bad for its own reasons. But I kind of just stuck to the generals that I would post in. And then every now and again, I would check in on V. Only to be disappointed with what I would find. Now I don't use VP as much, and I don't use Co at all. And it's kind of understandable. I don't fucking watch cartoons anymore. I definitely don't like modern Pokemon. I'll go there for, like, leaks and shit. But I still stick with the generals well, I no longer post, but just again, like right now, check the Fire Emblem thread for like Fire Emblem news. And I started using V more again. Like you know, use VP and Co a lot, and then your usage drops, and then your traffic returns to V. So I'll check V every now and again, and it'll just be this schizo nonsense. Because I just haven't been paying enough attention in those years where I was using VP and Co more. That's what I mean when I say it feels like you missed some story arcs. VG homeboard is like saying your favorite activity is card games. Which one? Yes. It's complicated. Never went to Co because Co, dude, Co absolutely was Tumblr Lite. Co was like Tumblr Lite and MLP containment. I like X for the true crime threads. Everything else is kind of like nonsense. Schizophrenia that I can't possibly decipher. I was in KNTG, so I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Dandy's World threads, of all things, have some guy obsessed with calling everyone pedophiles against a guy spanning unrelated Dragon Ball pics. Hi, Ann. Hi, Ann. Hi, Ann. My ass still couldn't believe there was an MLP board as containment. It had to exist because it simply got too... It was too infectious. It was contagious on the Co board. You couldn't escape it on Co. The show was too popular. And a lot of brony culture does owe itself to... I'm gonna say, like, it does owe itself to the image boards. It's intrinsically linked. You can't sever the ties. It was kind of born from there. Now you can disown it in hindsight, but you cannot deny that it was born there. I fucking hated it. I was over here. I wanna watch Gumball. I wanna post in the Gumball talkback thread. But all these fucking ponies, these pony filth pony brony bros spamming my board. No wonder they had to be shoved off into the ether. Nothing on Co anymore, mainly since there ain't no new cartoons or comics anyone cares about anymore. Hey, Mr. White. I guess you don't watch anime unfollowed? Wrong. We do anime night every Saturday. My problem with Co now, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but if you check Co, I swear to God, maybe 910 knows. If you go to Co, you will just straight up see threads that are copied and pasted wholesale from other cartoon like forums. Have you noticed that? Like, you'll go to a thread and it feels like everybody is talking to themselves. Like they're just copy pasting like a Toon Zone thread. And they're pretending like they're talking and having like active. It feels like it's one guy copy pasting posts. It doesn't feel real or organic. And then I found out it might be like this guy called Famicom. Does that ring a bell? And there's this other guy who might be the same person called TMS Fig. Is this the same person? Like, this guy is so obsessed with cartoons from like the 90s and 2000s that he'll just make threads that are just him. And he just copy. It's not like he talks about it. It'd be one thing if you're like the Brony. At least the Bronies talked about the fucking show. This guy just steals. He steals posts from like Toon Zone and makes entire threads that are just those posts from Toon Zone to trick you into believing that people are talking about the cartoon. It doesn't make any sense, you guys. It feels like bot behavior. But here's the thing. I was seeing that shit go on long before, like, bots and AI and all that shit was, like, commonplace. Like, I saw that back in the day, and I still see it now. Only cared for B and F, sometimes looked at A. I'll look at A only if I want to see reactions to the shows we're watching. A was never a home board. I'm like a A tourist. Seemingly automated threads have been a thing on multiple boards. Hi, Goon. That's all 4chan, Reddit, other websites. No, it's very blatant with Co. I can't really explain. You have to go on there and just lurk. If you go to like V I will never see that on V. If it's on V, it's more subtle. But at least when V, the toxicity and shit that just prevails. The toxicity. Sorry to use the fucking terminology, but like the way people communicate on V is more organic. Like I feel like that really is an actual person typing out the vitriol. On Co, it is all mechanical and everyone's all nice to each other. And in a way that's different from how it used to be when it was considered Tumblr Lite. Like, it's just soulless. It's soulless bot behavior. It's so weird. I'm sure this has been called out before. But I'm never going to get a chance to talk about this again, so I'm going to talk about it now. F is for Flash, Flash stuff put in. I think F is Flash. What I use for chat overlay, I set one up recently, but want other options in case. I use this. This is a fork of JChat. You just link your channel. You can use custom fonts. It's a fork of JChat. JChat doesn't allow custom fonts. Chat IS does. You can use any font you actually have installed. You're not locked to like default fonts. It has other options too that JChat doesn't offer, and just add it as a browser source. Oh, okay, big ups. You already fucking know. V has known super autistic individuals that will ruin discussions like that Italian guy that ruins every Fallout thread for years now. I haven't been into the Fallout thread, so I don't know about that guy. Oh no! I'm getting dangerous. Actually, Lousy Director has something about the TMS guy. TMS guy Famicom is an insane individual obsessed with TMS animated cartoons and the little girl. Oh, dude! Core memory. I do remember him being obsessed with the Hamtaro girl. He's been an insane person since the Toon Zone forums. From 2000, his current detachment from reality is pretending that amazing digital circus views are potted? What? Yeah, no, the guy might be a little bit insane. Thank you, Pancake Mix, for the 25 months. I guess I forgot to turn auto-renewal off. What's wrong? What's wrong with having it on, bish? Thank you for the 25 months. Wow, mandatory use of the arrow, I think. Oh no. Ah, he's gonna spawn again. No, you guys reminded me of that dude. I would not have got on a tangent about him if we weren't already talking about the boards. That guy seems like he has a screw loose, you know what I'm saying? I don't have enough ammo. Hey, man, I'm currently grabbing quick data as I settle in for the night, get ready for work tomorrow. Leftover lasagna before you ask. Call how much experience it'll take to get my pet beaver and OSRS. I'll donate $10 if you're right. 2,310 experience points. The Lousy Director continues. Hey, Golem. Thinks kids aren't watching Pomni and Friends, but are instead watching intelligent content like LGR. I shit you not. He cites that channel as being huge with kids a lot. Yeah, no, he's that. I don't see the correlation. I don't even mess with cartoons like that. I went to code for some comments, but it seems like cartoons dominate. That's for as long as I have used the board, even going back to when I was too young to use the board. Yeah, it feels like cartoons always dominate the comics discussion. I chalk it up to the negativity of comics that people just don't talk about over there anymore about comics. They're woke! And since Co was Tumblr Lite, and we had a resurgence of cartoons in the early 2010s that appeal to that demographic, that's why cartoon discussion overtook the comics discussion. The schizo obsessed with Gosselin from Darkwing Duck? Wow, that's the game I'm playing! I think I remember who you're talking about. Wait. No! What do I do? What? Was I supposed to save the arrows? I didn't know, you guys. Imagine coming to terms that comics have been ass for the last 15 years. Well, I knew they were ass. Even though I don't read comics, because I did follow Comicsgate at the very beginning stages, watching Richard C. Meyer's channel. I liked, I like watching it, because I enjoyed the ability to, as an outsider looking in, I enjoyed viewing the decay as it happened in real time, with someone who ostensibly knew a thing or two about comics as my guide. But then he also went crazy because of the inside drama. It's always inside drama. Dinghole lied, no $10, rip. I think that is a little reductionist, and TV and movies have been ass too, but people can still talk about them. There was, not sure if it still is, a Duck schizo who would spam post ass shots from the old DuckTales and Darkwing Duck cartoons when people wanted to discuss the DuckTales reboot. I really don't like these enemies. There we go. It's mostly like DC and Marvel shit. Oh, surely they like Invincible. Oh, surely they like The Boys, right? I couldn't even say that one with a straight face. Thoughts on Kevin Spacey, Kevin Spencer's shit schizo who used to spam code threads back in the day? That one I don't remember. Western comics have taken a plunge, and you would be hard-pressed to find an audience willing to engage with comics the same as Hollywood slop. Numbers game, baby. Hard to talk about non-DC and Marvel because they barely read DC and Marvel. You expect them to read European comics or something? Kevin Spencer poster was funny, and like right after he stopped, people on Twitter discovered the show. Show's unironically garbage too, which is funny. Okay, now how am I gonna get up here without the arrow? I can't grab onto that ledge. Can I just drop down here? Wow, awesome! Crow Country? Crow County? Whatever that game is. Okay, that worked. That did not work. Oh my god. No, I should have ducked. I was a duck, I should have ducked. I still got lives, I'm good. Hi, Amran. How is this game? I must have reset it like 5 times now to get like a good enough run. So I can preserve my lives. It's one of those games. I'm getting DuckTales flashbacks. It's Mega Man. It's more so Mega Man than fucking DuckTales was. I am very bad at this. Oh, I got a shield. And we're talking about, we got on the subject of 4chan schizos. So if you know any, and you've always wanted to talk about them, now would be the time to do so. This is the safe space because, this is the safe space because everybody else familiar with those people, they're too busy watching Mario Party, I think. Well, we're kind of like off that pasture. We're talking about like co-schizos now. Oh, Tamers? He was the Sonic Underground schizo, right? Was his character... There's like a character there? I never saw a single video of that dude. I've seen the thumbnails, right? But I wasn't crazy enough to actually go watching them myself. I hear they're good in like a, you know, Chris Chan kind of way. Was one of the characters supposed to be like Coco? One of the characters he uses looks like a manlier version of Coco. Falling asleep, give me your strongest How Are Me 35 pet, How Are Me 35 pet, How Are Me 35 pet, How Are Me 35 pet. Wanting to read European comics has always been ass. The comics cost more for less pages. Those fuckers at Cinebooks censored the nudity too. Oh my gosh, Tamers? Can't reflect and kill the other guy? Lame. No, you cannot. This is a Conquer enemy design, even though Conquer came later. It just reminds me of Conquer. I like reading the X and other schizo boards for a laugh. Big ups praise that son. I liked reading X for the true crime. They would have some pretty neat true crime threads. I'd be like, you know, I'm on various phases of like content I like to consume. So sometimes I'll check for like true crime shit. And I'll always have good threads about that stuff there. Even though, like, debatably, you could argue that stuff doesn't fit the theme. The theme of the board. Tucking everyone in, HowerMe35 Pet. I think the big website people use, Readcomic Online, has been down for a long while. Dark times for modern Western media, and the price will never recover. Soon you will have to rely on omnibus and websites. Just start reading manga, bish. Should have kept my arrow. I do not like the shockwave. I'm not a fan, man. Oh, they need 2 shots. HP big ups. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. The worst fucking arc I've ever seen for a weapon in a video game. Oh my god, they want you to get the arrow! No! It really is just Mega Man? It is. I'm told it's easier than Mega Man, but I'm not a Mega Man man. Buddy guy. So I'm still having trouble. Manga's not actually that cheap if you were to buy it. The X-Kitos are the reason I'm not worried about my mental health that much. Why did Dingus get this collection out of Mega Man or Capcom Stadium or Castlevania collection? I have Mega Man. I might have. Okay. I had it through Xbox, the Mega Man Legacy Collection. I don't know if I still have access to it, is the thing. Castlevania. I played like the first Castlevania on my NES Mini, but I didn't get very far. I don't think I have access to the collection for that. Slide jump the wall? No, I don't think this is bait. Can you slide jump in 4? Mega Man 4? If you can, he can't do it here. GPM. As for why I got this one, I heard good things about all of these games. And for the most part, yeah, it's true. All of these games are classics. Like I can see being a little dingoid in the 90s and playing games like this. Oh my god. Oops. Gator! They keep spawning the gators, bish! We got a checkpoint at least. But hi, GPM. I'm currently contending with Darkwing Duck Mega Man Edition. Thoughts on September being jam-packed RIP wallet? I had to cancel the Halloween the Game giveaways. How did the chat take it? Did Goon accuse you of lying to your audience and walking back on promises, over-promising and under-delivering? Oh my god, just like Chip and Dale, we have kangaroos. Oh, you didn't know about it? Now I gotta cancel my plans to play that game. Well, he canceled the giveaway! They took it well. 3 introduces a slide, 4 is the charge shot. I see. Well, fuck, if this is based on Mega Man 3 or 4, where's his fucking slide jump? Where's his charge shot at? Where's anything? No! 3 lives. The enemy spam here is rough. the gators have iframes and shit. It's just a constant spamming, too. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. Oh, brother. I saw one up, so that's good at least. I feel like you're kind of conditioned to move back whenever that dude spawns, but then it just causes him to respawn again. It's a very tight window if you want to jump over him, too. I'm bad at math after all. Also, thoughts on me canceling Assassin's Creed session to watch the EDP documentary? I reiterate, how did the chat take it? Watch me lose that right away. Case in point. Wings made a guest appearance. EDP documentary was entertaining, but as a history of EDP, it was bad. Didn't cover half the stuff you wanted it to cover. Christian also made an appearance. At the... was this at, like, the dinner scene? Didn't he have, like, a dinner with Boogie? Christian appear there? Phil didn't want to go to the dinner with EDP and Boogie, so they just got Christian to show up instead? With Wingo? You will see no one complaining about Assassin's Creed. Maybe he's right. Okay, so just gotta hang down for that dude. Christian will do just about anything to get money. Well, if you give him money. Seems like everyone got a little bit except for DSP. EDP was innocent, it was entrapment, says GPM, specifically says GPM and does not say me. I didn't say that, GPM said that. I'm gonna have to sweep for EDP. That documentary did not convince me that EDP... Okay, this is said by Goon. Goon said this. User in the chat, Kian Goon, is saying the following. And he says, and I quote the following, he is saying this... he says, he is going to have to sweep for EDP. The documentary did not convince him that EDP is a pedophile. The police... Number one, the police didn't want to charge him. Number two, his AI girlfriend does not look below the age of 13. She was thick and stacked. And then Goon follows, user in the chat, Goon, Kian Goon follows with the following, and I quote, and he says, he thinks EDP is just a Coomer sex addict that doesn't care about age. He just wants to beat his shit and be a creep. I think it doesn't matter what he perceives himself as, because society will just look at his behaviors and call him a pedophile. What up? And most people you ask will just say, yeah, he's kind of a pedophile there, bud. I mean, like, if you took it to court, what would the excuse be? Oh, I don't care about age. I'm fucking schizo. I'm crazy. I don't care about age. But they would just say, no, it's not an excuse. Go to jail. No, I disagree with the sweep, buddy. That reminds me of our talk about, like, DSP and his win condition. Like, EDP's win condition is, oh, he can't be a pedophile because he doesn't care about age. But, like, at that point, it doesn't matter, because he's just gonna say he wins no matter what. I'm still alive, so I win. But then you take that into reality, you take that to the society, the court of public opinion, and legal opinion. I don't think it's gonna fly. It won't fly, actually. It objectively will not fly. I don't even know. I don't even have to think. It won't fly. Wings defended EDP too. What was... man, how many spoilers do I want? Because I know Casino's just gonna watch it. Probably tomorrow. Ah, fuck it, you can tell me. What do you say? The police wouldn't even try to charge him, bruv. It was a catfish. Alex Rosen fucked up. How did he fuck it up? That's the vigilante catcher guy, right? How did he fuck up? I do know those channels sometimes compromise investigations, right? So what happened? EDP got caught several times, not one case. Second time he actually backed out just jitty and wanted to chase it anyways. He was also making the age of consent argument that all the pedophiles make. He wasn't catfish with people. Okay, I'm Pecorino tired. 910 here's EDP pedophile. Okay, I'm out of here, Dingus. Bye. Let me get you a shout out at least. If you like Digimon, the Digimon World, the first one. If you like Mario Retardy, Mario Strikers, all CPU Mario spin-off games, all set to the easy difficulty. 910's place is the place to be bi-weekly. Big ups 910, thank you for stopping by. It wasn't catfish with people that looked like minors, it was people that looked like adults that technically were minors. What was stated is that minors approached him, and you can't do that in a sting op, apparently. He made the girl ask him to come over. EDP backed out at the last second. They convinced him by guilt-tripping him, saying that there were cupcakes, so basically they coerced him into coming, aka entrapment. But haven't they tried that argument on, like, To Catch a Predator, and it still never works? Like, oh, you're entrapping me, but it just, like... both legally and socially, it just doesn't work. Alex is a fuck-up, but EDP did try to meet up with someone he thought was underage. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I took away from the thing. Watching the trailer, and then what I knew of the situation was that he knew they were underage and then just didn't care. You can't just say you didn't care as an excuse. That's what I'm saying, where it's like, at that point, like, if it's to your perception, then it's like hand-waving and saying, I am not guilty. I have declared myself not guilty. It was a gay op. You keep saying that multiple times. EDP has been caught, and the police don't even bring a case. They know what gets convictions. Listen, EDP is a scumbag, but I do believe he wouldn't have met a 13-year-old girl if they didn't guilt trip him. I would say... socially... I wouldn't leave that guy with my nieces. Now, are we gonna act like the police always gets it? The police always, they always nail the guy? They know what gets conviction, but the police have fucked up before. You're saying the vigilantes fucked up? The police probably fucked up too. I think, due to the situation, even if it's a situation where, even if it's a situation where he can't be legally pressed for it, socially it doesn't matter, and people will just think he's a pedophile. Like, again, we have precedent from To Catch a Predator. Like, the people on that show cry entrapment, but that doesn't stop people from thinking they're pedophiles. And thankfully, EDP was never minor, so I don't gotta sweep for that. That guy trying to meet little girls for cupcakes, man. There actually is a montage of EDP with kids. His friends actually did leave him with their kids in the past. I'm telling you that I wouldn't leave him with my nieces. I don't care if some other dude would do that with their kid. Like, I'm not... I wouldn't do that. That's what I'm telling you. I don't care as long as I get the cupcakes. Book him, Dinga. Why was he talking with what he thought was an underage girl to begin with? He just runs around following all thirst traps, so he doesn't care if they're underage, and they know what they're doing. It's not good logic. You know, it's retarded logic. Again, I see the sweep goon, but it just doesn't work legally, so you can't just say, oh, I don't care. Again, it reminds me of, like, our conversation about DSP and what he perceives as a W. So EDP, basically EDP saying, I don't perceive it as an L, I don't give a fuck. Okay, well, society disagrees. The court disagrees. Something strange is going on in the woods. It may be the work of bushroot. Go check it out, Darkwing. It just feels like a cope. Like, do we really believe him? Like, do you believe him when he says that? Like, oh, that could just be a cope excuse. I haven't seen the documentary. You have, I have not. But when I hear you say that, that just sounds to me that that's what a pedophile would say to go to, like, attempt some kind of defense. That's like some weird, like, age is just a number tier argument. Like, that is just, like, freaky deaky. Like, oh, I'm saying this because I have to explain away. I have to explain away in a way that makes me seem like not the bad guy. Oh, it's like no, no. I just like I don't know. I just don't even think about that shit, guys. But no, it just makes you look crazier. You keep saying the courts no attempt at even one trial. Maybe they got it wrong. Wasn't a one-time thing, he's done a shit like 3 times, at least 3 times? Well done, Dingus, not Raw Dingus. Yeah, and I got 3 more levels to go, it seems. I'm not saying EDP isn't a bad guy or a creep, he's just a different kind of one. I see the sweep there. What I'm saying is that, like, society is just gonna just look at that and say, yeah, he's a pedophile. They don't fucking care. Like, no, guys, he's just a creep, he's not a pedophile. Okay, well, people are just gonna look at that and say, okay, he is a pedophile. I'm gonna look at that and say, yeah, that dude's probably a pedophile. I haven't seen the documentary yet. I died. We're gonna reset the whole game. Do I prefer lemon or cocoa cupcakes, Dingus? Was that in the catfish call? The casino said they would watch it, yes. That's what they said on the Monday show last week. 1,000 years, Darkwing Duck. 1,000 years, Rick and Morty. He showed his AI girlfriend, doesn't look like a minor. You're gonna have some ideal girlfriend, you're a pedophile. Like I'm saying, I'm expecting to something different. I would say... Is there any evidence that that is the AI girlfriend that he's had for, like, years? Like, what's the evidence? Because, like, who's to say he didn't just generate that before the documentary got made? Oh, they're gonna say, oh, they're gonna look at my AI girl. Okay, let me generate a new one that looks older. And same thing with the, again, it's the same thing that I'm gonna say with his argument about, like, age or whatever. It's like, okay, but that feels like you're just saying that to have an excuse. Like, how are we to know that you actually think that, and you're not just saying that now that you're on the camera? Yeah, AI generate me a girl that doesn't make me look guilty. Like, that feels convenient. Like, oh, if you were in the hot seat, you would do that, so you would do that to sow doubt. Well, he couldn't have possibly talked to this girl about wanting to go see her and go have some cupcakes. He wouldn't have possibly sent pictures of his fucking turds to this 13-year-old girl, which I don't know how old the girl was that he sent the pictures of his turds to, but for the purpose of what I'm going to say here, he couldn't possibly send pictures of his turds to the little girl because he has an AI girlfriend that has big boobs. You sound like you did. I told you I didn't watch it. I've been saying that I haven't watched it. Oh, I don't know what's in the documentary. I'm going off what you're telling me. I didn't watch it. I saw MMR post like a 9-minute thing in Tevin's server, but I just thought that was like a trailer. And then I saw you say 9 minutes. There ain't no hell no. It ain't no way that's 9 minutes. But that was while I was out and about on my phone. So no, I didn't see it. But I thought that was the trailer, the thumbnail that I saw. I was like, okay, well, it might be coming out soon then, I guess. But my thoughts as of now are based off what you're telling me, what GPM is telling me, and what everybody else is in the chat is saying. But based off what I know of the situation, from what I've heard previously, yeah, the guy's a creep. It probably is a pedophile. But we talked about it last week. The discussion came up over whether it was even worth it to, like, do a documentary on him, since he is, like, a weird, creepy pedophile bad guy. And apparently the profits from the documentary, like, he wasn't paid for it, right? and he got him to wear like the orange jumpsuit and shit, like humiliation ritual and a half. But he said all the profits, Mike Bloom said all the profits were going to go to like survivors or something, sexual assault or what have you. And it does give him exposure, but it is negative exposure. So at least more people can be aware of him. Because you're saying the courts are failing to prosecute him, the cops apparently don't care, question mark. So he's still out there. Nobody's doing anything. The vigilantes are compromising the investigations. You say Alex Rosen fucked up. In that case, I can see the argument for the documentary existing so more people are aware of his actions. If he's just going to keep doing what he's doing, and you're saying there's nothing legally wrong about it, so if he's just going to keep doing what he's doing, all the more reason to put something out there to let people know that he is out there. You're saying it's not legally wrong. It's definitely socially wrong. No, I don't want to go to a little girl's house to go have cupcakes with her, actually. He did, in fact, send pics of... Okay, that part I had heard from the last time Kino covered him. And people were talking about that in 7th server, too. He sent pictures of his shit to people. I've heard that most people that they got by various civilian groups can't be prosecuted. EDP isn't really denying this stuff. He's like, yeah, he wanted to fuck up, then goes on like he's a manosphere of women-hating rhetoric. Knowing his personality, and I don't really know it, but going off the trailers and the videos he produces, played a couple of them in the past. So, like, I have seen some of the content. Yeah, he wouldn't seem like the type to deny it. He would seem like the type to just fully embrace it. Like, yeah, that was me. He does seem like the type to own it. I mean, but, like, are we supposed to give him points for that? Congratulations, you owned it. I'm gonna stay far away from you. He sends pictures but shit to Mike Clone. Okay, but like, again, that doesn't make it okay. It's like, okay, we're gonna forgive you for sending pictures to the little girl because you also send it to grown-ass men. You shouldn't show pictures of your shit to anybody, I think. Was that covered in the document? Did Mike Clone mention that in the documentary? It's like the screen fades to black. I'm imagining the screen fades to black, and then white text shows up on screen. EDP proceeds to send me pictures of his shit in the toilet. No, I know it's literal shit. I'm aware it's literal shit. That's why I said turds. That was what I heard in the server. Was that he would send turd pictures to people. And that some of those people were little girls. I hope people, making people see your shit isn't considered a sexual thing. Isn't that, there's a term for it. Corpophilia? Makes me think of, like, companies and shit. Like how the Ubisoft logo is just like a turd from above. It's like Jigglypuff from above, but with a turd. Yeah, the Nick Bates thing. I've heard the term before get described in relation to Nick Bates. A lot of these online pedo catchers rarely get convictions because they don't follow proper process like Chris Hansen did. Yeah, the convictions rate wasn't 100%, but it's higher than the online ones. As far as I know, you have to work with police to get convictions because juries supposedly do not like vigilantes. Yeah, I've heard in the past how these YouTuber vigilantes who do it, and some of them are fake, right? Like the ones Vitaly, weren't people accusing Vitaly? Like he was doing like stings, but like people were accusing it of like being an act and it was all fake and shit. Like it just muddies the waters. I see the value. I stand with the cause, exposing the pedophile, buddy. But you probably should follow Chris Hansen's playbook and maybe work with the police. But I thought that's what Alex Rosa did. He's the tall fat guy, right? I saw this video that Josh played on the show before he went on hiatus. If that's the guy I'm thinking of, the tall fat guy that's bald with a beard, he does work with the police. The police showed up in the video that Josh played of like some other pedophile getting caught. I guess regardless if you work with the police or not, if you don't do things like exactly by the book, they can still get off by like technicalities or whatever. I assume is how it works. Because like Jay Frosty is saying, To Catch a Predator also wasn't 100% conviction rate. I would totally believe it that they had a higher conviction rate than like these YouTube people. And I want to believe that they don't just do it for like views and clickbait. Like I'd like to believe that they, do believe in their cause. But then I see, like, the Gideon and the McDonald's, like, video, and he's, like, talking about, like, do you know... It's like some Ethan Ralph tier. Do you know who I am, bish? And I think that's funny because, like, a few months ago, people were talking about DSP trying to get that guy's attention to go after Dale. Next thing you know, he's crying because he can't go into a McDonald's, or... I'm gonna get this story wrong, too. He wanted to send kids into the McDonald's to go felt the pedophile. Chris Hansen always had police. The police at the whole sting op. Yeah, the police were always there, but even then, they wouldn't always be able to convict. I think Dreading has a series on some of the TCAT people, and some of them would get away on like technicalities. I guess in the case of the final episode, they did an episode in Texas. They got like a politician, and they were gonna sting him, but then he killed himself, and then the show got canceled. So, not 100% conviction rate, but sometimes it wasn't because they got off. Sometimes it was like they got off this mortal plane of existence. The ones where the alleged PDF gets assaulted are usually faked. Are she? Here I am, using my Brita to read bottles of fresh water, to chill and pre-mixing my water Shrieks cups. I look up and casually say, Dinga talking about shit again. Sounds about right. No, it's not me. They're talking about EDP, talking about poop. Hey, Harmon. Alex Rosen might get convictions now, but the EDP stuff was early in his career. If anything, botching, that is what made him step his game up. Oh, it's like botching it made him improve his game. I saw a video where a guy reached for his waist. You visibly see Hansen got nervous, so the risk was always there. Family sued the show, even though it was 100% a pedo. Pedo was like a Texas politician, so his family had money to sue. Yeah, something like that. That was like one of the last investigations. Maybe not the last one they aired, but that was like definitely final season. I found out about it because Toad McKinley, may he rest in peace, the Judas and his 2 pieces of silver, Toad McKinley, the documentary covering the fall of Chris Hansen. Crazy ratings if someone pulled a gun and shot Chris Hansen. Whoa, wait a minute. Good thing Chris Hansen's not in the government, and that you're not demanding for your anime to be unblocked. You'd get in trouble for that. Ack. Toad's dead? Well, he hasn't uploaded in years. I remember when he promised a monthly Chantal, gave us 1 episode, and then never talked about Chantal again, and then he just fucking died. I remember when Ralph sieved at him, and then said, you used to go on the kill stream all the time. And then Toad was like, no, retard, I never went on your stupid ass show. Which was true, he never went on the kill stream. I would know. He never did. I made you, Toad! Well, actually, no, you didn't. The Kumite made him. Toad, how would I describe Toad? He was very shroom-like. In a good way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Well, Toad had some good videos. I liked his Francis E. Deck documentary. Sorry, Dingus, but catching Preds the right way doesn't give views. How am I supposed to make money if I don't put chat logs and uncensored footage behind my subscription? Does Alex Rosen do that? Do any of them do that? Paywalling the pedophile sting? Only Goon can answer this. It's unfortunate, right, that I have to, like, question whether it's, like, for that kind of stuff. Like, cause, you know, the road to hell is paved in good intentions, or whatever the saying goes. No, you shouldn't have to ask, oh, is it faked? Is it, like, just actors? Or are they just doing it for clickbait and views? Because, like, it is, like, a good thing, ultimately. Like, you're protecting children and stuff. But I also think that that's also... It's something universal, right? Like, everybody wants to protect kids, and, like, everybody hates pedophiles. So, it's a good... If someone was to do that with an ulterior motive, their shield would be... Oh, you can't criticize me because I'm doing an objectively good thing. Maybe you're the pedophile, bish! The Vitali ones always came across as fake to me. I remember Kino watched, like, a couple, and, like, those ones had, like, straight-up assault and shit. Like, a guy was knocked out, and he got knocked out so hard they thought, like, he died or something. Like, that had to be fake. I generally don't want anyone getting shot in some police sting op. That's why the show had to end, right? Some guy opted out of a bullet during the sting. I like him in another low count channel that uploaded, I think, with Toad around the time he was active. Scrub? I like Scrubbed. Scrubbed was a cool dude. People accuse Scrub of being Daru. Whoever voiced Daru in the Steins Gate dub. I don't think it was literally Daru, but it sounded like Daru's English voice actor. Cerulean 86, I didn't even know you were live. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Saru. Thanks for the raid, buddy. We're talking about the EDP documentary and whether or not vigilantes who catch pedophiles have ulterior motives about gaining popularity from their objectively good doings. Saru, have you seen the EDP documentary? What can you tell me about this? I have been out of the house all day. Lady with the elf avatar, if I remember right? Oh, Cecil McFly. Hey, Nurgle. I'm playing Darkwing Duck, Saru. This game is kind of tricky. The enemies all take forever to fight. It's Mega Man, but with a duck. There's at least 6 levels. And these later ones make me want to die. Played and completed Sneak King on my OG Xbox. Hey, Cartube. Stopped uploading too. I remember people accusing them of being in a relationship, but I don't know if that was true. Also, I think Cecil, whatever, I think they were, they, them. But people sweat for it. In the IBS sector, nobody talked about it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It might not even be true. I'm only saying that because, like, Ralph brought it up one time. I never watched any of her videos.
Spandog, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, since Roy. Thank you for asking. I remember the show where the guy, hey, Pat Nurser. Remember the show where the guy would confront cheaters like infidelity, but his show was boring. So one episode he faked the guy stabbing him. I used to watch Dan Bell, the guy who goes into abandoned buildings. One time he put up a video that was like he walked into like a drug, what appeared to be like a drug purchase. So he hid in a closet and was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. He was like on the 2nd floor, they were on the 1st floor. You never saw the people, you heard noises, you heard them talking. So he ran to the 2nd floor and hid in the closet, was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please, please, please God, please, God, please God. I don't know, I always thought that was fake. That didn't seem real to me. Not calling you out, Dan. I like this hotel room series, though. That shit was real. he and his fat, sweaty pal would go to hotel rooms and rate them. Pedo catching's a modern-day freak show. Nothing is ever solved, and people are just put on display. But we're talking about how it relates to EDP, right? Serio, since the documentary is out. You know, Good's right. Unfortunately, the courts legally have not gone after him. Like, the cops have not convicted him, or whatever the proper terminology is. So he is still out there. He's been caught, I don't know how many times, busted and all that. He's pretty clearly a fucking weird creep fucking pedophile guy that no one in their right mind would want watching their children. And he's still just kind of out there. So he is just kind of a freak show being paraded around by Mike Klum, which for the purposes of exposure, I was arguing probably is for the greater good if he's just going to be out there not getting jailed up. If what he's doing really is legally, he's like legally protected, he's not actually doing anything wrong, well then I guess we should parade him around like a fucking retard freak show so that people know that he's still out there doing his shit. For the purposes of ridicule, critique, and education. But then it turned into a conversation about like these catchers in general and whether you know, they have ulterior motives. Because I was watching the Gideon guy get arrested because he went to like a McDonald's or something. And he was like, "Do you know who I am? You know who I am, guys? I'm the guy. I'm the catcher. How do you not know me? I work with the police." I want to now doubt that these guys have good intentions and that they're, you know, ultimately it's like it's a good service, right? But it's about how you go about it. I think doing it the TCAP way is obviously the smart way to go about it. But again, it's not foolproof, as TCAP showed. They didn't have a full conviction rate. Yeah, I fucking hated the cheaters cops era of G4. But if Kino watches the documentary tomorrow, you'll get my full non-tent take there. But I imagine it won't change. Like, I don't care about his fucking semantics. Society will not care either. Even if it's not enough to get him in prison, like, fuck it. The world's still gonna take care of a pedophile. Like, I'm sorry, there's no exoneration, in my opinion, from what I am hearing. And I don't imagine my mind will change. We were just talking about that, chatter, how the show got canceled because of that politician killing himself. I had said, oh, well, they don't have a 100% conviction rate. But sometimes that's because, you know, they fuck up the investigation. Sometimes it's because a dude just kills himself. Okay, not good, not good, not good. No! That's how the movie will end, exaggerated by that stuff. Stupid turtle, why would he keep throwing his shell if he kept getting hit? I just wanted to heal. I'm out of arrows. Anyway, I guess the documentary is out, Seru. So, Goon watched it, GPM watched it. Goon was telling me all the sordid details. Goon was running a good faith Goon defense of EDP and telling me how, no, Dingus, you have to watch it because in the documentary he says he doesn't care about the age and the police failed to convict him. So I don't think he's a pedophile. I just think he's a weird dude and a creep and a... Okay, but like the world's gonna think he's a pedophile. It doesn't really matter. I think he's a pedophile. Thing is, I wish to write a nuclear warhead into Canada, starting with JKB's house, unrelated. What do you do this time? It is related to Toad maybe being dead. Last community post ever made by my former favorite streamer was her saying she has COVID. That was over a year ago. Oh no! Oh no! Last post? I hope they're all right. But yeah, no updates since then. That would worry anybody. I would definitely call her a sector personality, but I sadly never watched her content. Toad, though, I watched every one of Toad's videos. I like Toad. Toad had that right kind of personality. Like, Toad was oppressor, for sure. Watch the whole thing. He's definitely a pedophile. Well, okay, I'll recap Goon's defenses. Goon said the police didn't convict him. They couldn't convict him. So, he had an AI girlfriend. I haven't seen the AI girlfriend myself, but Goon said the AI girlfriend looked too old? They showed the AI girlfriend, it looked too old to me, he said. And, entrapment, he argued entrapment, and he's a weird dude, but not a pedophile. And all of that is just like, nah, it's not enough for me. But I'm saying this as a person getting secondhand information off of what it was in that documentary. I'll get around to watching it, more than likely when Kino watches it. Thing is, why is DSP in the DMs with that girl who fucks her dad and fucks with RTU? Grace Storp? We already knew that from a few months ago. I don't know why. It could be that Grace DM'd him first. Probably some third-party shit, like what he wanted to start with Kino Casino. And saying he... Remember? Kino Casino revealed that DSP tried to get in their DMs again, trying to get them back on the show. Claiming he had, like, dirt on Jer, and they didn't respond. Maybe something like that, perhaps? He could be the kind of guy that when COVID happened, just started buying used games and fucked up the market. Well, it's already fucked up. COVID just fucked it up further. And it's COVID. She was an artist, so she included a cute picture of Minnie Mouse being sick. Oh. I don't believe shit those clout goblins say. They didn't technically convict Epstein either, so I guess he's a fine dude. Yeah, it's not enough to convince me. And it's not gonna convince the world either. Like, okay, so I'm told he says in the documentary, oh, I don't see age. Okay, well, this is like 2 degrees removed away from the pedophiles who say age is just a number, you know? No, you don't get it. He wasn't seeking out the 13-year-old. He doesn't care about age at all. Okay, that's even more concerning, actually. Underage roleplay with AI. I was told it didn't look like an underage AI girlfriend. My response to that was, okay, if you knew you were gonna have a documentary made on you, you would probably make a new AI girlfriend that doesn't look underaged. Like, can I see proof that was his actual AI girlfriend the whole time? Also, with his argument about like, oh, I don't see the number or whatever. I don't see the age. That just again seems like something you would say to dodge responsibility and make it look like some kind of mental health issue. Oh no! I tried to jump over him. We should convict terrorists so we know they're terrorists. No conviction, therefore innocent, upstanding citizens. Enough shambles, another win for the crimos. Does DSP just want to do more RTE drama for an interview? Probably just wants attention. Not someone with the casino cover with Jared with the cookies that had his Amazon affiliate link. Oh! I didn't cover that because I didn't restream that episode. So, the Jer update, Jer is doing the honey thing where Jer stuffs your cookies. If you remember the honey thing, he's doing what Honey did, but with his fucking coffee. So anytime he bragged about making money or something, it probably was just as an extension of the honey tier scam he was trying to pull. Basically, anytime you clicked on his site and then like went to Amazon and bought something, Jer like acquires your purchase history, and he acquires a commission for whatever you buy on Amazon, even if it's not his coffee. He like stuffs the cookie and steals your he steals the commission. The same shit as Honey. I can't explain it technically, but everyone saw the honey shit, so you know what I'm talking about. He does the same shit. And this is only okay according to Amazon Toss if you disclose it, and he of course does not disclose it. Hope we make tons of money off the trolls like that. But he claims he's a gazillionaire, Tevin, while also saying that he's broke and needs your help. Did you know? Another segment they covered. He accidentally shipped like $10,000 worth of coffee product to people who didn't order anything, so he had to send out a massive apology email being like, oh, sorry I sent you free coffee. Don't worry, you weren't charged for it. Well, yeah, I sure hope I wasn't charged for shit I didn't order. Seems like the thing you don't want to say. Like, would you really be thinking if you got charged for something you didn't order? Like, I feel like bringing that up puts that thought in people's heads, and it's like, okay, well, it kind of makes you distrust him even more that he feels like he has to say that. Hey, Wildcard. Yeah, that was covered on the last Kino Casino episode. I caught up to the shows I didn't restream, so I watched the Wednesday and the Friday episode. Yeah, 500 bags. Instead of making 500 bags, he sent out 500 bags. Sadiga, more Jeremy. I did watch the Jer segment, just for that. That part was really interesting to me. Because it does explain how he's able to make so much money despite also saying the coffee business is failing. Maybe it's not just coffee that he's selling. You know, when he poaches the affiliate commission, he'll make money, you know, no matter what. Even if you don't buy his coffee, you click the link, you're in. That's just how it works. The Jer is never ending, buddy. But yeah, it's against Toss. I wouldn't advocate for reporting and snitching. But if he gets caught for that and shut down, which he won't, this is not going to end his business. But if it was to end his business, you know, I wouldn't shed tears. It's against the rules, buddy. That was the worst thing, was how he was able to see what you purchased. Yeah, like he has your purchase history. I don't want Jer to know what I order. Jer doesn't need to know what Nintendo games I order. Jer sees your purchase. Imagine you order, like, bananas off of Amazon, right? And you get them ordered to you. Jer sees it, he poaches the commission token, and then, like, a week later you get a personalized email from him about banana coffee. You'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell, man? How did he know? How did he know? Yeah, always remove the referral shit. I've never clicked on his links. I've never actually been to the coffee site myself, so it hasn't affected anything I purchased. But hearing that kind of made me go, oh my god, that makes sense. That's why he's never... That's why he's able to say the business is failing and he's in trouble and he has to make all this money. He got to order his Mother's Day special or whatever, big discounts and sales. He's able to say that he needs your help, but also says the business is stable. Also, while claiming that he owned the business for the past couple of months, we come to find out he does not actually own the business. He now owns the business, but when he said he owned the business, he didn't actually own the business. You following? He lied! Again! Okay, no. I want that one up. No! If I shoot it up, oh my god, is there how would you get that? It's so ogre. No! Oh, I should have said orange instead of banana, is true. You're only ordering oranges to Feltham. You're experiencing heavy DSP fatigue. I didn't see anything from the stream today, because I knew what it was going to be. I can't play Marvel Tokon, because Maximilian said the PC version is dead. I'm not going to buy it again, even though I bought Street Fighter 6 3 times. I literally unplugged, Seru. I unfucking plugged. I was out of the house the whole day. I had to spend time with my family. But I kind of knew what it was going to be. I was like, fuck that shit. I don't know what I've been told. Fuck that shit. Modern DSP fatigue. Yeah, I liked Shroom playing the old Life is Strange playthrough. Really a window into a different time. Different time, Phil. That stuff's nice. New stuff, not so much. I have no desire to watch it right now. Well, out of perceived obligation, I will put on the rap at some point, so perhaps I am a hypocrite in that sense. But no, I didn't even, like, sometimes I'll say, oh, I didn't watch the gameplay, but I peeked the pre-stream earlier on Tevin's stream. I didn't peek at the pre-stream, I didn't peek at the gameplay. I don't know what the fuck he did. He probably told me 10 times on Thursday what he was gonna play on Sunday. I don't remember. Maybe Pokemon. Oh, fuck it. Okay, we still won. Oh, I have to go... Okay, I thought it was like an optional way to the boss. I do have to backtrack. Where's she? No! I couldn't switch weapons in time. I was gonna have to leave that. Oh my god, he respawned. Of course he did. Hey, old man. No card talk, no alerts. DSP adding sound alerts was such a bad idea. I think everyone is sick of Dave. They're sick, but they can't get enough of them. Fucking boring crash out slop. Just skip all DSP pre-streams, they fucking suck. Thank you for the root beer. Yeah, makes getting that one up worthless because I just lost it after getting it. The Crocs are fucking mean because they take 3 hits, but they have iframes, and they're constantly running at you. Is that a mouse and an egg? Did I watch the retard rap? No, I did not. We were just talking about how we were so tired and we have DSP fatigue, and then I was like, yeah, I'll probably put on the rap in a minute. You're a hypocrite, Dingus. You don't practice what you preach. Hey, it's past midnight, so it's technically already Monday. It literally is Monday. So I can say I went the entire day without pulling up anything DSP related. I didn't get the shockwave. Rap tells you everything in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Someone gave him $2,000? Thank you, Alex. Saw some trash about the FGC being hypocrites for not dying on the physical game hill. That was enough for me. It became about physical games? I thought it was just about, PC of Tokon sucks and they want to play on PS5. Well, I guess, like, can you really blame him? I mean, wasn't the game made for PS5? It's published by PS Studios. Yeah, I fucking bet it's optimized for PS5. Dodoy. Maybe that wasn't just a marketing thing, dumb fuck. Imagine ever giving anyone 2K just for fun. Thought it happened again. Yeah, I was crazy. Some retard on Kiwi Farms claimed it was him. Oh yeah, no, we're past. Okay, I thought you meant again. No, I'm aware of when that happened the first time, Seru. I thought you meant again tonight. It was like 2200 specifically. 2200. And then he was okay about it for one day. But then the second day, he was mad. Jerky, I appreciate you're the only one who still cares about the gameplay. Thank you. The thing is, you don't understand. We all said that we were gonna boycott. I hate the Royal We, and I know you hate it too. We said we were gonna boycott Sony on August whatever the fuck, because physical games, but why isn't everyone in the FGC doing it? You're hypocrites, or whatever. Oh, you're just gonna broad brush the entire community? I guess that's what DSP always does. King has altered the deal. Pray he doesn't alter it again. Hey, Zookster. I would struggle to give a family member 2K, much less pay a guy on the internet for making 6 figures playing video games. Giving 2K any streamer is actually a mental illness thing. I heard he did the money is already got. Yeah. I heard that on Kino. He claimed 2K was already gone and went into cards. It's called because I told you last week. It's a card grift cycle. He's receiving so much money, it is now outpacing the cards he has available. So any money, if we believe he still plays Champions, which I guess he does, we'll be nice and say he still plays it. That's us being nice. Conservative guess is that he still plays it. So money goes there. Money goes into hopefully necessities, possible other frivolities. The bulk of it goes back into cards. So congrats, King, you win. The King wins because he's not dead yet. That is the King's win condition. Holy shit. You're so cool, bro. I don't remember the FGC making a stink about Sony. Me neither. It seems like he's conflating the two groups. There is a boycott, I know that much. It's supposed to be later this month. And then there's the FGC. Did any specific members within the FGC agree to this boycott? I think it's fine to support content creators, but they can't be making more than me and I hand them $2,000. That's just retarded. My stance on it has always been, if what you put out... Well, I guess this is from a creator standpoint, whereas you're talking about, like, from the viewer standpoint. But if you feel like what you put out is worth people flicking a nickel at you, then you deserve to get paid. I do respect those who do it just for the... Oh, what was that? Oh, my middle finger on the left trigger. I do respect the people who do it for the love of the game. And the passion and whatever. And they don't make anything from what they do. Couldn't be me though, bish. If you want to know the truth about it. Hey Duringo, bad night for you. Stuck in a WLAN adapter debug hell? Connected by phone tether. Oh. Hopefully things get better. Hopefully my bad gameplay can satiate you while we cry about Darkside Phil. DSP not doing stuff out of passion, he's fake as hell. Have you seen the Linkara stuff? I posted in Tevin's server about how Linkara is doing DSP tier streams, but he's doing the DSP grift better than Phil. And I made the argument, and so did Kino. So basically I just stole PPP's argument, but I do agree with it at least. That Linkara actually has passion for what he talks about. And you can clearly see that there is a vested interest in the comic medium from him. Now, perhaps he may be chugging a little bit of soy. Perhaps he may be a liberal. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But again, there's this clear passion there. He begs and does the DSP grift better than Phil himself. I'm the Lightbringer. Boycott Modern Warfare 2? No, I don't remember that. Google AI got slightly more respect for me for introducing me to the whole phone tether thing. Really saved my ass. But the nightmare isn't over yet. Well, good luck to you. Can I do prayer hands? Like, oh, prayer hand? Hello? Prayer. This is as good as it's gonna get to Ringo, I'm sorry. People getting money for putting out videos and stuff is what has fucked up most of the internet. Remember when, they used to consider it a crime if you had a Patreon as a YouTuber? Well, we really changed so much in a couple of years, haven't we? It would be like a controversy if your favorite YouTuber opened a Patreon. They gotta eat, you guys. There was a Boycott Modern Warfare 2 Steam group. People took a screenshot of the people in there, and they did not boycott Modern Warfare 2, obviously. So, just not practicing what they preach. So the Sony thing, I heard about it. What's the specifics? You just don't play any physical games, or you don't play your PlayStation at all? I think it would be easy to LARP for that in a world where most people just, like, game on PC anyway. Like, I can see, like, the trends for that is just, like, filled with people who just mostly game on PC. So it's an easy commitment to make. Whoa, buddy. Will I participate in the PlayStation boycott? I want to believe that if they get felted and ridiculed enough, that it might actually inspire change. I think I mentioned that here before, and someone was like, "No, Dingus. No, Dingus. Sony's just gonna... They're just gonna take that L. And you'll like it." No, it's not gonna change anything. All I said was, you know, maybe people kept up the heat and kept lighting a fire under Sony's ass. Maybe they'd walk it back. But they recently put out an article where they swept for it, defended it, and said, actually, it's base that we're doing this. All it would take is, taking out the damn servers for 2 weeks or longer. It's pretty easy not to play these Sony games or even a stupid console. Yeah, like, the majority of people that talk about games and all that, like, the people in these circles having these conversations, the people who play on consoles are normie chuds. The normie chuds aren't the people talking about this boycott and shit. I really think the people talking about the boycott are probably PC gamers, right? Majority. So it's very easy for them to say, oh, we're not gonna play Sony anymore. The normie chuds who are responsible for having the #1 pre-ordered PS5 games be like the Ultimate Edition of 2K and Madden and fucking GTA 6 Ultimate Edition, like those people just, they're not even in the conversation. They're just gonna play that shit no matter what. We're not gonna play any PlayStation games, says guy who only plays on his PC. So it's a very easy stance when there's nothing you're actually sacrificing. Now, this is just my speculation on that whole boycott. Maybe there are real PS5 gamers in there that are finally throwing the controller. They're putting down the broomstick. Ended up really exhausting the amount of troubleshooting I could manage with just me and the AI. Reached a point where it just started hallucinating repos. They folded, of course, about the Modern Warfare 2 group. Same group that was made boycott Modern Warfare 2 wanted Activision to walk back their decision to make COD on PC peer-to-peer instead of having a server browser. And as Goon said, they all walked that shit back. I'm already boycotting Sony, I don't use their call. Yeah, like, I think most people who are aware of this and are actively talking about it are all like Zarpachi. I'm already boycotting because I don't play that shit. Hey, Mr. Pun. Even me, guys. This is on PS5, but I'm playing it on a Nintendo console. That's because the games are all from the NES days. It just feels right, you guys. It was like a goo dog or something? Ow. I'm gonna die. That was a bad spot to be in. No, this is almost like Smashville. This could be a Smash Brothers stage right here. This is Darkwing Duck's stage when he gets in Smash. No, when Disney makes their own Smash clone. That was in the Chippendale movie. They called it the Disney Afternoon Fight Fest. Oh, it has walk-offs. Ban, 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 ban. I'm reminded of when Smash, what was it? The Smash 3DS had that one direct, and was it Etika? Etika and his homeboys were reacting. And they were loudly saying every stage was banned. Ban, 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 ban! It was like a compilation video I watched back in the day. Very funny. Oh, it was D1. I thought Etika was there too. D1, I know, like, I briefly forgot his name, which is why I didn't say D1. But I knew there was, like, another Black Smash guy that wasn't Etika. But I thought Etika was also in that video. Maybe the compilation also included, like, separate clips of Etika. Because he reacted to, like, anything and anything Nintendo back then. He wasn't around yet. 2 levels with a boring platform seems like Smash to me. Nah, that would get banned. That's absolutely a banned candidate. Let's see, Liquidator Hazard. You can't turn off the Liquidator Hazard, walk-offs, banned. Ground's covered in water, so Steve can't make his fucking blocks, banned. And what do you say here? Megavolt and his henchmen are robbing the warehouses along the wharf. You better move quickly before all the goods are gone. Alright, there's another stage we can lose in. You get no room to shoot that guy. You gotta be prepared for him to spawn in. Crazy, dude. Are you can't take my Xenoblade fan? Yes. I haven't played all of them. The only one I haven't played is Xenoblade 1. Which I know. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to jump on those? They look like obstacles to me to avoid. I thought the platform was gonna move to the right. Okay. I've not played Xenoblade 1 or the 2 DLC. Ningoon is correct. I have forced the chat to watch all of Xenoblade 3, including all DLC, and all of Xenoblade X, including the expansions, not expansion, the exclusive, definitive edition stuff. Okay, well, so she's invincible? Oh, I see. What? Why does he have kicks? I should play X on my Wii U first, or 2 on my Switch 2 first. I haven't played the... Thank you for the follow, Javon. I didn't play X on Wii U. I played it for the first time on Switch. I hear the Wii U version is pretty different. Like, they made some... They made some quality of life differences that some people prefer in the Switch version, and some people dislike the changes. The Wii U one has shit poppin'. I would say... I think overall I prefer 2. I thought 2 was a stronger game. Thank you for the follow, Javon. Taking a Xenoblade, I hear the upgrade patches make the game worse. Heard it was outsourced and they fucked it up. For X, right? They used AI or something? Or it was alleged they were using AI, and Nintendo was like, no. I don't know about the new ones, the new upgrade packs. I didn't hear anything for the 1 upgrade pack, and that was like a couple months ago. Okay, yeah, I really don't like these genies, what the fuck? Can one of them drop some HP? That guy sucks. Can't even discuss the American 2016 election on it anymore. Is that what people were doing? No, the real thing is discussing that shit on Splatoon. Because you know the types of people that play Splatoon. What did he mean by that? Global chat was always just Hillary versus... Oh my god, I missed out, dude. I didn't have the Wii U yet when that game came out. Like, I got all my Wii U shit late in secondhand. The only games I think I bought on... Can we stop? Oh my god. You can't skip the first genie. Don't even try. Microsoft is planning to continue supporting physical disc based. Another Microsoft W. Yeah, no, I hate those genies are whack. No, the only Wii U games I got like at launch was like Star Fox Zero and Paper Mario Color Splash. And I think Yoshi Woolly World. That was it. The console was already on the way out. Everything else I got as, like, Nintendo Selects. That's what I get for skipping enemies, true. Microsoft gonna win now, revenge for E3 2013. Oh, it hurts going back to that old meme-used game tutorial video. 2 hits, but fast as hell. 910 did play this. He was here earlier saying I stole his idea. In jest. And I was like, no, I'm playing the Disney Afternoon Collection. I was already gonna play this, and I watched him play through it a little bit. I didn't want to spoil myself too much. But I didn't want to say, hey, 910, I'm gonna play this game on my better stream! Because, you know, that wouldn't be appropriate. No, 910 was here earlier, and we had a nice vent about image board schizos. Not just limited to the ones that he has to deal with. Microsoft's going under, gonna bankrupt themselves, pressing little discs of plastic. It's over. I don't think Sony's doing any better. They still haven't learned their lesson from the live service games fiasco. Thought this one did more damage, but no, still. Oh my god, respawn. Oh, that's not. It's not even worthwhile to use a shockwave. Oh my god. What would you have me do here, my liege? Yeah, this game is basically Mega Man. I hate that AC friend and Metroid threads. Is that Eric? I brought up a few that I was aware of. Famicom, Team ES guy, and Eric, and Boko. Though Boko is more like just like a nuisance. He's not really a schizo. He's just a guy that's been using the image board for as long as you've been alive. I don't think he's really done anything wrong, per se. He's just like the class clown. It's like the town drunk, Boko. Yeah, all the Disney games I've been playing recently are all Capcom. Pop, does this fucking cunt talk about anything other than children's trading cards in the current year? Was he live? I missed a piece of stream. Oh, Twitter? I know, Pop's got a family now. He had to protect his family. I'm just so done with these enemies. Just fucking bullshit. I just wanted to, can you, like, jump away, jump off? Can you... Are they okay, they're just both there. Alright. Ah, I don't have to worry about getting those items anymore. Because they don't respawn. Wow! Oh my god, new enemy. Respawns instantly. It looks like an Arabian Donald. Oh, I did swap out weapons. Okay, I kind of walked into that one. What? I thought that was part of the background. Not Eric. AC Friend has also been doxxed, though. He joins Metroid Threads and says everyone actually loves other M except him. And that Samus should just be a robot instead of a human. I have heard that name before, but I don't look into it too much. So I always figured that Eric was just another name for AC Friend. Nice to know that there's more than one person that board has to look out for. I just think it gets just as annoying, though, Arcantic, when everyone accuses everybody else of being a schizo. You're the schizo! No, you're the schizo! No, I recognize that post style! You're definitely the schizo! At that point, things just kind of derail and you just kind of lose the fucking plot. Like, bro, I came in here to talk about how Prime 4 wasn't all that good. I liked the gameplay, at least. The gunplay was alright. It wasn't the worst thing ever. illegal gameplay. I haven't heard of the dude. If that's an alias, not familiar with that one. I guess I saw this Koizumi guy play 3 houses the other day. Dingus, did you make sure to pop in and preach about how much better engage in? He was live while I was live playing Fire Emblem. No, he popped in after I was, no, he popped in here after he was done, I meant to say. But yeah, he did stream it, but I couldn't pop in. I forget what day, I think that was on one of the Conquer nights. I don't think you were here for it, though. I got him on Engage. He was an Engage, like, denier and debunker. I got him on Engage, and though he thinks the story is... He's right there. He does agree the gameplay is better. So yes, I did get... I did actually... to answer your question, ultimately, yes, I did get him on Engage. I did hypnotize him. I mean, Goon, you can't say anything. You skipped Engage. I asked for the Goon Engage playthrough. I was sorely denied. I think it would appeal to you. You played more Fire Emblem games than me. I'm a tourist. Don't you want to see Leaf in 3D? And he's like, guys, I'm the Fire Emblem. Yes, I recall asking, and you said you didn't want to. I even said, like, emulate it, I'm not gonna cry, and you said no. I think this was around when the game came out, like a few months after the game came out. I forget your reasoning, just that you were not interested. You said you played 3 houses, but you didn't want to get a Switch for Engage. Something like that. In my defense, if you were interested, you would have organically did it without me having to ask. Since 3 houses was good enough for you to play without me asking. You played that on your own time. Oh, okay, okay. Are we... I don't like these guys. Oh my god. Offered Engage playthrough, the GPM, he said nah. Could name it the Goon Gauge playthrough. Ended up playing Engage off-stream to fully download the concept. I agree, and was converted! Also, remember screaming at Dingus, his hair is blue now! He did say that. Wow, I'm the Fire Emblem? Oh, is that it? You don't have a capture card? Okay. I didn't remember that. If you said that before. That's fair. You haven't played 3 houses before, but you want to get 4... Yeah, play 3... What the fuck? Play 3 houses. Pick Edelgard. The trolls are gonna say, no, pick Dimitri! To fully understand why people still talk about 3 houses in 2026, you have to pick Edelgard. I'm sorry. She's a woman, she's the only one you can side with, the only woman. Everyone's rushing to type Rhea. No, the church route is about you, it's not about Rhea. Shit, Setsup has more of a fucking presence in the church route than fucking Rhea. I want more. People defend their waifu for years. People still go to bat for Dimitri. I guess you could say it's women defending their husbando. Will still defends Dimitri. We're gonna act like Will wants to suck off Dimitri? Maybe. Buddy played the hell out of 3 houses, just never got around to it. I played it once off stream. I don't think I got halfway through Black Eagles off stream when the game launched, like up to part 1 ending, and I put it down. I picked it back up on stream and then finished a route on stream. Admittedly, although I know about the other routes, I didn't do Dimitri or Claude's route. told Dimitri's route is like the best fucking route in the game. It's classic Fire Emblem, red versus blue, and not the show. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, you heckin' fixed Dimitri and all that. It seems like husbando figotry. A little husbando figotry bias, methinks. Very cool. See, I remember people liking Claude in Three Houses, because he's portrayed as a schemer, right? But he's actually a pretty nice guy, you guys. Apparently, he wasn't meant to be so nice. They talked about that in interviews after the game came out. He was not meant to be a nice guy. And in Three Hopes, the Muso, he was changed. His personality was altered to be a bit closer to how they intended his character to be in Three Houses. People did not like the change, even though that was how he was intended to be. He was more or obviously a schemer in Three Hopes. People felt like they were betrayed. Like, that's not my heckin' Claude. Claude wouldn't act like that. Well, that's how they intended to write him. I guess they figured since it was a spin-off, it'd be like another chance to write him as they intended to. Not gonna lie, I like Claude also. Don't really like the Dimitri route because he overshadows my player character, while base Claude says you, yes you. Player character should be Emperor. Emperor, Pope, Führer of the world. I agree, Claude. He likes it when the brow kneels to him. You can make any character, any class, basically, because it's not well balanced. I guess people like that about Three Houses. I don't know, I kind of prefer when things are a bit more limited, because then you have to work around said limitations. No one man should have all that power. I hate that part. The enemy respawn is just rancid. Dinga hot off the presses. Nuna is in 7 PM PST, the day we spoke of. Okay. Announcing live the next Swollen Dingus collab! Me, Koizumi Kaito, Rooftop Nuna, Mario Party this Thursday at the specified time, as clearly written down there. Hey, CBF. One of the golden route where you end up going against all three houses at once. Just like fuck everybody route. I think because Fates had a golden route that had negative reception, and they wanted people to really commit to a decision. They didn't have a golden route in Three Houses where everybody had a happy ending. You said you didn't like that about Fates, so they didn't bring it back, get it? I remember never using Brawlers for the entirety of Three Houses until the last battle, then it turns out they're broken, can do like 18 hit critical combos on everything, base Caspar. My fucking chud bro, Caspar! Kinda something I dislike about Larian games like Baldur's Gate 3, they have the ability to reclass anybody into anything. You can respec your character and then anything kinda feels like it weakens my connection to them. Yes. I think, I can't talk as much as maybe Goon can on this subject, but when it comes to Fire Emblem, I think their starting class, that's like as important to their personality as like their character. Like, oh, that's the knight, oh, that's the cavalry, oh, that's the flyer, that's the Pegasus Knight. When you can make anyone into anything, it kind of takes that part away from their personality. The dancer being the dancer, you know, the one you have to defend. Like, that part doesn't really matter if you can just reclass the dancer, and then you're out of a dancer. I don't know, I agree, it does kind of cheapen it. I get the argument for, like, games these days to give the player more freedom, customization, whatever the fuck. But I have always been someone that kind of agrees, like, you know, sometimes the player doesn't know what they want. and working within the limitations of the developers, self-imposed or otherwise, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Limitations, the gameplay limitations are within the scope of what the developer wants to do, right? Now, back in the day, it'd be like working around the actual technical limitations of the console, the hardware they're working with. So nowadays, such limitations would have to purely be conceptual on the desire of the developer to have said limitations in there. Oh, brother. Now I can make the lollies my front line. TGPM. The child soldier thing is kind of weird that you can just... Well, I guess it's... Most of the games take place in a medieval setting, but like actual child soldiers that you can command... Like it just seems like... that shouldn't be something you should be able to get away with, morally. But hey, you know, it's war times, get it? I fucked up. Finish FE7 before I move on to 3H. That's, 3 houses, that's the one I gotta do next to. Still need to play Thrasher 776. I love the idea of a fatigue system. I wish they had the balls to bring it back. Goon and GPM recently finished Thrasher 776. One of the harder ones in the series, from what I'm to understand. I'm too scared to play it. I'm a coward. Oh, it's so over. Easily the hardest in my opinion. By stamina drink, skip the fatigue system, which will never come back. Only Fire Emblem game that still has stamina is a fucking mobile game. Oh my god. Can't even move a little bit. Oh! Oh my god, the squirrel. I am not safe. I thought I was, but I wasn't. Don't care for fatigue, but the capture system is cool. Fates brought it back. Fates does have capture. I just thought it was a neat idea, but it sucks that the boss characters you can capture the bosses, not just the generics. But the bosses don't have their own like dialogue or support systems. So it kind of felt like a little half-assed. Maybe it was like that in Thrasher 2 as well. It probably was. Shouldn't have to spam the gun like that before they even spawn in. Fuck this game. Oh, wrong way. I'm fucking up, I'm crashing out. One fan hack I saw just made it so there's a casual mode. When they normally die, they just get huge fatigue instead. Thrasher, you're expected to capture to get weapons and shit. You have little money. You did say that. I remember you saying that it's mandatory for you to capture shit if you want to make money in that game. Because you know you get the weapons and then you sell the weapons. That game was distributed originally on like a flash cart. do like the Nintendo Power subscription service in Japan, which is different from the magazine called Nintendo Power in the States. That was like you had like one cart that you could load different games on. So I think the idea, the reason why it's so hard is because it was conceptualized as not necessarily the next installment, more like a side piece expansion to Genealogy. Something meant more like Mario 2 to Mario 1. How like Mario 2, or the original Mario 2, not Doki Doki Panic, that was meant for super players. It always struck me, especially with the way it was distributed, that it was meant like it was for super players. It was for people who mastered Genealogy and wanted like a challenge. Eddie B, this game is hard as shit. Who is this? Megavolt? Is this is that guy from a Goofy movie, right? This is Elect Man, but he's a weasel. Why does he look so scared? He's fighting Darkwing Duck. Dorkwing Dark? No, first try. Dude, he was like the easiest boss! What the fuck? A lot of reasons it never released it outside of Japan because it's hard. For Mario or Fire Emblem? I always thought it was silly that it took so long for Fire Emblem to get localized in English when so much of it is based on, you know, medieval times and whatnot. It's not like it was an inherently Japanese property. Oh, Mario 2? Okay. Moliarty has developed a monstrous machine in the tower. Do you want to go there? Oh, let's give it a go. The fourth stage whooped my ass. Let's go here instead. I am Darkwing Duck. Dorkwing Dark. Dickweed Dunk. Basketball playing urbanite kangaroos. Now I've seen everything. Oh my god, the player learns, the player understands. Why is it always kangaroos in these fucking Capcom Disney games? I'm going like full chibi here. What's with the evil kangaroos? There are evil kangaroos in Darkwing Duck and Chippendale. Thank you for the list of evil kangaroos in video games. Oh, there's that one in Tekken, if you're fighting him as the opponent. That counts. There's one Capcom artist that loved drawing. That's probably what it was. No, I know, CBF. They absolutely will fuck you up in real life. What was that movie? Kangaroo Jack? Kangaroo Jack did a lot to really hypnotize the American populace on the friendliness of those creatures. No, they will fuck you up. You should not trust kangaroos. No, they're just goofy little characters. They're just goofy little friends of the savannah. No, they will fuck you up. Kangaroo Jack was a menace. I don't know what movie you watched. Did you know they gave him a cartoon sequel? It doesn't make any sense because like the original movie was, you know, quite crass. The thing is, with computer parts only going up, when are you starting the donation drive to buy the PC? Never. Look, I don't need a PC, sir. And you know how stubborn I can be. Even if I was in need of one, I don't know, I wouldn't feel right, like, putting it on the viewer to fund that. Even if I did have an interest in such things, you're right, the cost is only going up. It's actually too late to even begin wanting to do that, even if I wanted to. Oh, big up Saribot. Need to ask Josie about this, he probably has in-person experience with Kangaroo Jack. I think he's already started $2,000 tips goal since he saw a Steam Machine with Mario question block case 3D print. For transparency, I was interested in the Steam Machine. Then I saw the price tag. Please? Okay. I want to save my arrows in case we have platforming challenges coming up. Can I hang on off those? Okay. Sometimes it's not so clear what Darkwing can hang off of. Sometimes shit seems like it should be in the background. This is kind of mean. Oh my god. Thank you for the root beer, Aqua.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Dying and Darkwing Duck. Game SI is so hot. You can plate and cook an egg on it. I don't think it's that hot. I actually turned it off while I was out today. Oh my god, that's the first time I had a death like that. A Chip and Dale style death. It does not scroll. It does not! Oh, hi, Mark. Why does Tailspin scroll? Why does DuckTales scroll? Oh my god. The platform I'm jumping to is slightly wider than the one I'm jumping from. So there's a rhythm to it where I can hang off of it. I know I can. I could also try killing the damn guy. That's also an option. I didn't have to lose 2 lives to that. See? I made that harder on myself for no reason. A Switch 2 price hike is in September. I did shill. If anyone is genuinely interested in getting a Switch 2, our hero Wario64 tweeted out that Best Buy has the Mario Kart World Bundle for $400 as of a few days ago. I'm not sure if that's still available. But I'm just saying, like, with the bundle of $400 dues, like, you're saving bigly. If you still don't get it, you didn't want it. You didn't want it, you guys. That guy threw his shell just because his friend threw it. I do like how they shiver when they toss the shell. That reminds me of 3D World, where you can knock the shells off the Koopas and they spurg out and try to run after Mario. Oh, see? Rewarded for keeping the arrow upgrade. It seems like you would only ever want to keep the arrows. Why would you want the other ammunition types? Unless you're fighting Crackerjack. arrows are much better than the base ammunition. There's nothing they can't do. Wasn't there another platformer game where you could create platforms with your ammunition? Did that game steal that from this game? What game am I thinking of? Boss time? I made it? Is that Moriarty? Get it? Sherlock Holmes? Oh my god, everything kills you here. Oh my god. Something like that in Mega Man. I think I paid a 40 or so for 256 gigabytes for the Switch 2. I think that's what I have for the micro SD Express. I'll never fill it up, because all I download will be, like, nonsense retro games. Okay, so it's definitely a lot going on here. I just realized I don't use the cape shield nearly enough. I was fucking shooting the arrows in the wrong direction. Oh my god, everything has a hitbox, even the stagnant machines. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true. That mole means business. Alright, just give me my arrows back. So I can get my 1-ups back. Surely they will respawn, right? We just had a game over. Alright, we're in. Some of us have work, so dongminate this game and get onto DuckTales 2 for tomorrow. DuckTales 2 won't be tomorrow. Oh, I didn't grab onto that. I don't know the history behind DuckTales, but it seems kind of surreal on the outside. Get the impression that Scrooge had a relevant story in the 60s. He did have a lot of comics. He was very popular in other countries, his comic book series. Basically, all the Duckbird comics they're like world famous everywhere, literally everywhere but America. That's kind of like One Piece. I like when DuckTales released that song that just said the N-word over and over and over again. I think I listened to that one. That's your favorite version. The player understands how to fight the Robo-Dog because the first one can't cover the entire screen. No, I know not to play it on stream. I know which one you're talking about. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, the gas canisters don't come back, but that's fine. As long as they have enough arrows. Really says a lot about our society, though. They're trying to gentrify... This isn't Duckburg, is it? They're trying to gentrify Darkwing Ducktown. The urbanite kangaroo youth won't let them. They all look exactly the same. They all look like each other. Oh, St. Canard? Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, lucky. These guys got a very specific hitbox. It makes me go, Mamma Mia! No! That's not lucky. I love that part. This is the best part of the level, guys. I didn't time that one right. No! My lives are gonna get felted before I even get to Moliarty. Oh my god! What?! Explain! I think we're already on the last life. I'm not sure if this has a continue system, like the other games. I didn't notice one on the game over screen. It might not have one. We might be rewarded for bad gameplay, after all, if I can just have the tenacity to press on. But I might be eating my words if it does have continues. Oh, felted. Yeah, I don't see a continue. Finally, a Disney Capcom game for me! I couldn't jump back up. Don't have any ammunition. Okay. Always go arrow. Get the gas canister here. Hello? Whoa, the 1-up is back! I knew it'd be back. I had faith. There we go. My jump wasn't aligned correctly before. Ah, yes, back to my favorite part of the level. We got 5 lives. Counting 0. Bad approach. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, we're locking in, we're locking in, we're locking. Rewarded for bad gameplay, let's go! I'm gonna save on the arrows. Since they do more damage, I want to save them for Moriarty. We made it! Again! Oh, I'm out. No! Now I'm out of arrows for good. Ah, he keeps throwing hammers at me. Yeah. No, dude, the hammer. Everything has a fucking hitbox! Ah! Acorn. He's too powerful, dude. I can't do it. It's one of those, everything has a fucking hitbox kind of games. Man, the bosses have like... It feels like they take like 50 hits before you can beat them, but I also don't have the right ammunition. I know the machines fire off the flames in a set order. It's more so, managing the the evasion. Managing the evasion of the flames, while also being wary of him throwing a hammer every time you're on the same level as him. I don't think you can break him. Welcome in, Corn. Hello. In my zen place right now. I'm in my happy place. Hey, Obama. Hello, Toko-chan. Welcome in. I'm playing Darkwing Duck, which is a game based off the eponymous series of the same name by the people who did Mega Man. This game, I've not played through an entire Mega Man game. I haven't played through, let's say, 20 to 30 minutes of one. If those are hard, and this is supposed to be the easy one for kids, I can't even do this one. No, this was a Disney show. This aired on the Disney Afternoon, back in the 90s. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch the cartoon it was based off of. I didn't have cable, and even if I did, that shit was already canceled when I was growing up. So I'm fake fanning. But like all the other Disney games I've been playing, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Challenging for its time, even though it's objectively easier than any Mega Man game, which is turning me off from trying out Mega Man. I'm scared, Toko-chan. Just like in Mega Man, you have like different ammunition. You got your basic ammunition, electrical ammunition, which fires 2 shots in like 2 45-degree angles. You get the arrow ammunition that like creates platforms for you. And then the worst ammo, which just like little shockwaves that don't hurt anybody. I will say the enemies are quite tanky. 6 shots of your basic bitch bullet just to stop that turtle. I'd say most of the enemies you can't exactly dodge. But I've been stuck on this level because the boss is a bitch. Oh, maybe I can break the machines after all. I wasn't aiming correctly. Interesting. It seems like I'm shooting them. Oh, this distraction. Oh, but he still throws hammers at me. Why scared? I know how difficult they can be. It's also that, like, series investment. Once you play one, people are gonna want to see you play all of them. Oh, you can't stop. Okay, you can't have more than one machine destroyed at a time? I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Oh no! Yeah, I watched Phil play him, right? And he save stated like every fucking screen. Every time he went to a new screen, save state. And he did that for a marathon that you had to pay for. No, I'll be honest, it wasn't, you didn't have to pay for it. Technically. You didn't have to pay to unlock it. Oh man, I used all my arrows there. Oh no! I'm learning the easy way to beat the boss. I didn't know you could destroy the machines. But yeah, the hammer annoys me. And managing the flames. Oh, I wanted to block the... I think you can block the hammer. It would make sense. She. No, I wouldn't be against doing Mega Man Toko-chan, but I'm playing way too much shit right now. Such is life. Oh my god, I did it. Ah! Dude, that was like 30 hits! Like, fuck you! I hope you had fun with your little turret game stream. If you like retro games, if you like indie games, variety games, like what he was doing tonight. You might like the comedy antics of Toko-chan. Something strange is going on in the woods. It may be the work of bush root. Go check it out, Darkwing. I don't think this game has continues, which is a good thing for me. Oh yeah, listen to this ditty. Not that ditty. I don't like the enemies here. Yeah, this is why I didn't go back to this level. It's a Capcom game from the 90s. Excellent soundtrack here. You like the dog bark? The power of the NES, the dog, the realistic dog barking. Oh, give me that. Oh, full HP recovery. Do 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 do. Very invigorating music. It's like, man, we're gonna make it, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're still ready to run. This has that Ninja Gaiden thing, Toko-chan, where if you go off screen, the enemies instantly respawn, like right there. Fuck that. It's a fucking kids game. Why is that in the kids game? No, that's what I'm saying, Praise the Sun. I know it's a Mega Man game in spirit. I understand. This is somehow my first, like, full Mega Man game that I will hopefully complete in full. Again, I keep saying it. 20 minutes of, like, Mega Man 1 on the Legacy Collection, I was, like, so good. I was so good on that. As in, I don't need to play anymore. Not like I was actually good at the game. At least the owls don't move as fast as the Arabian ducks did. I can't believe that was the sentence I just said. A lot of NES games like that, to be honest. Mario wasn't like that! Yes, I love when I move an inch off screen, and the enemies instantly revive. The flower here, the spurging flower here, reminds me of something like off of the Cuphead flower. The Cuphead flower, when he does his little screaming face as he transforms. It's wild to say, but this feels like a game where you really have to shoot, you have to know where the enemies are, and then shoot in anticipation of their appearance. Oh my god. HP, HP, HP. Oh, the flowers, man. I didn't get very far, it's fine. I am Darkwing Duck. Only this level left to go. And then maybe one more after that, because I know how this is a Capcom game and I know how Capcom games end. That flower has bloody teeth, by the way. How did they get away with that? Hopefully the owls have some HP for me. Oh, because I had a game over, I no longer have the arrows. Do 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 do. Oh no! I felt that! I felt that. Oops. Yup, I'm thinking that's on me. Please, owl with HP, please. Owl with HP, maybe? Hi, Shybot. Hi, Shybot. Thank you for the raid, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. Hi, Shybot. Hi, Shybot. I'm locked in right now in Darkwing Duck. Have you ever played Darkwing Duck? It's a game that's like Mega Man, based on a cartoon I never watched as a kid, and am only familiar with due to Launchpad McQuack memes from image boards and a Robot Chicken sketch where he sells his body to a Chinese restaurant. I'm aware that it was a kind of action program. But I hope you had a good stream, Shybot. Thank you for the massive raid. I'm on level 6. The game is quite difficult. Is it harder than Tailspin? That's the real question. I'm gonna say it's actually not harder than Tailspin. Reassessing my opinions on the games that I have played. Tailspin, hardest. Then Darkwing Duck. And then it's kind of like... What did I say before? I think I said DuckTales was harder than Chip and Dale. I guess at this point, for how I'm feeling right now, DuckTales and Chip and Dale, interchangeable difficulty. Now, Tailspin is still the worst. I appreciate it for trying something different. You know, like how the whole show tried something different, had nothing to do with the Jungle Book. Is this the Dark Souls of Duck games? Yes. Dark Souls. From Software. Duh. Oh my god. Can we get one of these guys to drop some hearts? It's over. You only remember part of the opening where he says, "Let's get dangerous." He has not said that in this game yet, but he has said, "I am Darkwing Duck" multiple times. It honestly, like, it's the flowers. The flowers are what get me. The dogs aren't bad, the owls aren't bad. It is the flowers, dude. Give me HP, give me HP, give me HP. Not a single one dropped HP. Yeah, the flowers snipe you. They're evil. No! That one had the HP I was looking for. Oh my god. Do you see the hell I'm trapped in, guys? Now, guys. You can't go off screen too much, because if you do, the enemy respawns and it heals them. We asked, you wanted it! You said, "Dingus, we want to see more retro games on the Dingus style channel," and I was like, "Got you, bet," as they say. Yes, you physically said this. You even signed the permission slip. Yes, I want to play more games. I want you to play more games that make you suffer. If you enjoy me sucking ass and suffering, please support this. It's true. Man, I hate I have to snipe him like this. He can't even shoot like at an angle like Blue can unless he has the electric ammunition, which is not a drop here so far. I'd have to take it in from another level, I think. Was isekai people with my truck? I thought I was gonna be more crazy taxi, but they wanted me to drive into people to isekai them. So instead of taking people from place to place, taking them to their destination, you just ran them over. It seems like how you can get away with Simulator where you just straight up murder people, by just having the excuse of, "Oh no, I was isekaiing them to another world, so they're not dead. I just isekai'd them, dude." You think that defense would work in court? Guys, they wanted me to run over them. They wanted to be isekai, guys. Ah, yes, the Truck of Peace. Close one. Not close one. Oh my god, the way that I have to manage this. Can one of them give health? Please? Please? Oh my god, he spawned back. You just get hard bullied here for coming here without electricity. Which, guess what? You do get from the Moriarty level. Lydia was helping make the observation that it was like a circle, that it was isekai them, she would kill them to bring them back to the real world, so maybe it works like that. There's like a gazillion isekai out there, I'm sure at least one of them works like that, where if you die in the fantasy world, you get sent back to the real world. Didn't we watch that one? That was like more lighthearted, where she was like a tourist, and they were able to willingly go back from the real world to the isekai or something. It was like one of the nonsense shows at the last time slot kind of show. Tourist, isekai tourist in real world. I show her all the fun places in Japan. I forget the name of it. I think Anne fell asleep. Be isekai'd into Ravenloft, become a level 20 monk, which makes you an outsider, get a wizard kind of Spanish on you, boom, you're back home on a level 20 monk. Think of all the carryover those skills would have in real life. It's okay, something, even if that never happens, I hear we all default to wizard class, starting at level 30. It's like it's our default promotion, dude. Oh, very lucky. One up? Oh my god. Really? Oh, look at that! Nice layered waterfall effects for the NES? Whoa, that's like fucking Genesis tier, bud. Wow, look at this! 1992 NES over here. This looks great. Watch me die. It's quite mesmerizing. Don't die admiring the art. I'll sure try. I will try. I will sure try. We'll go to Arrow. I need someone to... No! Health pack up there! I died. I saw the health pack and got triggered. Checkpoint! Don't say anything. Checkpoint. I should have been quick on the draw for these logs. Oh no! Really? Fuck you! I didn't need the health anyway, but come on. Come on! Oh, okay. Supposed to drop down. I'm really impressed with the waterfall effects. Do we drop down? No! Wait! Where was I going? Way to waste that 1-up troop. Now see, look. Look, any reasonable player would assume that right there, Death Pit. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. What the fuck? Inflation? Oh my god, inflation. Oh, what is that? That looks like a Heartless. It's the Lance Knight Heartless. Dingus, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my god. It's a rat. It's that little rat looking thing. Okay, probably don't want to shoot the inflation fetishes. Okay, we made it. Oh my god, we somehow made it. It's got kind of like a Cracker Jack style setup to the boss arena here. Oh no. I'm gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up. Oh, got him. I thought I got hit and then I died. Okay, first try to bush root. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I know we can't be done. That could not have been the final boss. I refuse. There's... yeah, I figured. We finally located the hideout of Steelbeak. He is on Fowl's floating fortress. Let's get... Oh, he said it! Tribot, he said it! Look! Tribot, he said the thing. Let's get dangerous. He said the line, finally! It only took 7 levels! This is the final level, I think. I figure 910 probably did much better at this than me. Hey, I have the excuse of my first time. I bet you 910, this was like a childhood game for 910. He should have been good at it. Don't worry, guys. The other games can't be that hard. The ones we still have left, like, Chippendales 2? And DuckTales 2? And Goof Troop and Bonkers? I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell you dick all about Bonkers. That dude looks like a discount Roger Rabbit. And I think I'm right about that. Line playthrough for him too, struggled with it quite a bit. It was easily the game that took the most time for him out of the batch, I see. Could have taken longer than me, 4 fucking hours? Wah! These guys kind of remind me of Arthur. BW! Which is what Launchpad calls, like, Darkwing in this game. Don't steal my arrow gas. I do not want the shockwave. Alright, big ups. Let's get dangerous! Why was that the catchphrase? He's a superhero. He should always be in danger. He's a superhero who goes around gassing everyone. Like, he very easily could have been the villain. Which I think is what he is in the DuckTales reboot. Oh, I jumped too early. Goof Troop is a lot of fun. Goof Troop is good. Yeah, Goof Troop is after Chip and Dale 2. Or no, I think it's no. Goof Troop is Goof Troop will be after DuckTales 2 is next, and then Goof Troop, and then Chip and Dale 2, and then the last is Bonkers. Gotta understand the context under which games like this were played. When you were a kid, either in your room or your basement still has that shag carpeting from the 70s and those thin, slat walls. Ah, yes, the thin walls, the shag carpeting. We had a bit of that in the childhood dinger layer growing up before we removed it. It was weird though, it was removed in like phases, I can't really explain it. I think the closet still has it, but like, I'll see old family photos that I have no recollection of me as like a kid, and I'll see like the old house, and the floor is like all that kind of carpeting. And it's all hardwood now. Wah! I keep fucking... I need to do this. I didn't shield nearly enough as I should have in this playthrough. I had this or homework. I was a fucking loser. I did my homework in class so I wouldn't have to do it at home. For me, it just meant more time on the 3DS. Get it? Or depending on the grade, more time on the PS1 and PS2. I think by the time I was in high school, I was consistently doing homework at school. Never did homework in your life! Do you think homework is a psyop and they just pass you anyway? I think I exited the school system before it got that bad. Homework is a psyop. What am I saying? It's late. I'm making conversation. Thoughts on homework? Homework is for cucks, says Carl. And in DuckTales reboot, Darkwing as a TV show, his original actor becomes a psycho villain after he's upstaged for the casting of a reboot of it. The reboot actor basically becomes IRL Darkwing in training. Yeah, that's what I had heard. I think I brought that up on a previous stream about the reboot. It's like it's a show within a show. You know, originally as like a, you know, little carrot dangle for the fans of the original show, since that wasn't the show to get a reboot. It was a fucking DuckTales. But here's a little Darkwing bone for you guys that like Darkwing Duck. And then look, they were able to incorporate him. What do you want me to do? What? Does that make sense, you guys? No, but really, huh? Oh, when his back is turned. It's a specific hitbox, you guys. They did pass you? That explains everything. Oh my god, you can't just jump over them! Played way too many NES games to know this shit with my eyes closed. You're a crazier man than me, son. We have 3 lives to deal with, what the fuck was his name? Steelbeak? I am the dingus that swallows in the night. Homework is deployed by the evil adult tyrants who oppress innocent kids by taking away more of their free time. That's some Kids Next Door shit, what he just said. In fact, I think that was an entire episode. Homework? Am I getting paid? He is a substitute teacher that assigns homework to his students. That's crazy. You'll be lurking and playing more Breath of the Wild in bed. Have a good rest of the stream. If only I could be like you. Instead, I'm gonna torment the viewers by watching all of Breath of the Wild on stream. It'll make for some pretty good Kino restream nights, buddy. Then don't watch it again with Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, not too bad so far. We're past where we were last, Steph. Oh, time. Well, no, the viewer. Oh my god. No. If you mess up the first time, it's fucking over. I'd like to play Breath of the Wild first. I know there's the argument that you should just skip Breath of the Wild at this point, because Tears of the Kingdom is like an upgrade. You'll appreciate Tears of the Kingdom. You won't hate Tears of the Kingdom if you play it like before Breath of the Wild. I think is the cope. If you play Breath of the Wild and just game the back-to-back, you would probably get more annoyed. Yeah. When people play Tears of the Kingdom, you know, they probably last played Breath of the Wild like years ago. Playing it back-to-back like Drake would probably cause some fatigue to settle in. I think it would make sense to kind of replicate the sentiment of, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, when it originally came out, probably last played Breath of the Wild a while ago. You know, put some time in between the two playthroughs, rather than going directly into Tears after Breath. Oh, close one. Ah! Oh, I took a hit anyway? Why? What the hell, man? I'm gonna die. Does that duck have a mohawk? What do you mean? Looks like he's got a Hawaiian shirt on, too. Completes the getup, in my opinion. Oh, he's a robot! How would you know that? Oh my god. Okay, we do have a checkpoint. But we're on our last life. Oh my goodness. Oh, we skipped them. You can go pretty far out as Darkwing before the game forces you off a platform, I notice. Alright, I do have to face this one, though. Oh no! Okay, oh my god. That was very lucky. locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I can do it, guys. I might not be able to do it, guys. Look at this. No! I was trying to, like, jump away and juke him. I was juking! Okay. Get that extra life. Because boy howdy are we gonna need it. This is the worst gun in the game. I don't see why anyone would get that gun. Oh my god, he shoots me. He shoots past the wall, of course he does. I should've got the arrow ammo right away. Okay, everything's respawned. Please, one of these guys drop a heart. I'll be your best friend. Oh, thank you. Now, one of these guys, drop a 1-up. Drop a 1-up, and let me get to the checkpoint. Okay, we're at the checkpoint. Checkpoint with 5 lives. Can we do it? Maybe not. But the further we get, the better. Oh, fuck. I wanted to time that. Me trying to cheese the game, you know how it is. feel like the music would drive your dad fucking insane as he's trying to read the newspaper. These days, it'd be Papa Dingus on his phone on Facebook, looking at the latest AI schlop. Alright, fall into the abyss. Fall into the abyss. Back to where we were. Prior to disaster. Oh, too early. No, 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 I'm fucking choking. What am I doing? See a lot of gas canister. Let's go. HP, that's good, that's good. All of this is good. Respawning enemies, not as good. I'll be quack. Ah, that was close to doing that hitless. We'll keep arrow. I feel like those aren't even worth shooting, even for the possibility of health. They're way too strong. Well, there it is. There's the exit. That final orb! Man, at that point, just fuck it. Damage boost to the exit. If I could have taken another hit, I would have done just that. Yeah, it's why I don't try killing those guys. Once they go schizo and start hopping around, it's like, what? You're just making things harder on yourself. I feel like remove them from their stationary form, make them start walking, and then just avoid. Hey Patchy, Mike Klum got Chris Hansen on his documentary. Apparently so. I haven't watched it. I spent all day today out with family. I didn't even watch the pre-stream or the gameplay. I've not even watched the rap yet. But I had some people who watched it tell me about it, and they had unique perspectives on it that I politely, respectfully disagreed with. Hi, Rydrake. We're so late in this, we got the Rydrake raid. Rydrake, I'm playing old games. I'm playing old games, Rydrake, as I am one to do. Hi, Capthul. What the fuck? Capthul was live? Capthul, surely you've seen this game before. Tell me what you know of Darkwing Duck when the clip ends. Thanks for the double raid.
You got rain, you know,
tonight, ain't nothing like it.
You motherfucker.
That's where the flavor plays.
This is your cousin, John. That makes sense.
Then right there, that wake up that rice. That wake up that whole burrito. Watch, man, watch. So I tell you, I know what I'm doing.
Yep, that sure was a Rydrake clip.
Back here, if you want to take that. Actually, never mind. You probably can't take it indoors anyways.
You like Darkwing Duck? This is easier than most Mega Man games, I'm told, but even I'm having trouble with this one. I'm having trouble with the baby game.
I just spawned and the
But I did make it to the end. See? I'm at the end. It's a better Mega Man 4? That's the one I thought this one was based off of. Where's my slide jump, bro? I'm literally at the end, but the enemy placement here is dog shit. But thank you for the raid. Double raid, Capital, and Rydrake. I hope the collab of the century was meaningful and positive. I'm at the end, so hopefully I'll see those, I'll see the sunshine and rainbows at the end of the tunnel. I tried to jump back. They really want you to deal with that guy. I don't like these enemies, Capital. These enemies suck. Every enemy feels like a reskin of a Mega Man enemy, which is probably true. I haven't even watched the cartoon this was based off of. Oh, 1-up. Rewarded for bad gameplay. The only enemies I feel comfortable defeating here are the dogs. Suck a dog off. Don't ask Pun, it's fine. Oh, what were you guys doing, like Splatoon or something today? I didn't even see. Sorry, my brain is mush right now. Oh, Halo campaign evolved. I see. That dog dropped HP, I wouldn't have an issue. But he didn't, so I have an issue with him. Oh, man. Can I get to that last duck with 1 health? With more than 1 health, I mean? Just gotta believe you guys. Okay, it's not happening. I need the dog to drop health or something. Dog enemies, please drop health. I can't ever get to that last dude with more than 1 health. I just took a hit. Yes, I did do Tailspin. I did DuckTales 1, Chippendale 1, and Tailspin. The VODs for those are up. If you are curious as to how badly I did in them, I beat all of the games. Chippendale I had to do 2 streams on. But I coped and said one was a Chip run and one was a Dale run. Tailspin I did in one stream, but I do consider that to be the hardest of the ones I've played so far. It's even harder than this. Tailspin's very mediocre overall. I appreciate it trying different shit. You know, it's not just a stock platformer. It is still a side-scroller, just a different kind of side-scroller. I thought it would have had, like, an overhead view. I thought it'd be something like Twin B, which I remember playing as a kid on my bootleg flea market console. I like the upgrading system. Probably not unique, for NES games. I'm sure there are other NES games with upgrade systems. But like for a game based off a kid's show, yeah, they didn't need to have upgrade systems. Impressive. But yeah, you have way too little health in that game. Everything kills you. Like, you only... of course everything kills you, because everything's out to kill you. What I mean is, like, you have 3 health points, but it feels like you have 1. You know what I mean? I have two lives to do this, and I don't know his fucking attack. I die instantly. Yeah, sadly, I don't know what I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to climb up to the top and shoot his flashing balls. I got, like, nice that I was given 10 seconds to try to figure that out on my own. Now I can endure the preceding 20 minutes it took to get to that point. All over again. Oh, the instant respawn. These cannonball jackasses ever dropped HP? I don't think they have. Never mind. Debunked. Yeah, I'm going in order, so DuckTales 2, then Goof Troop, Chippendale 2, then Bonkers. I'm doing this off the collection, so I'm doing the games in order of release date. I think this proves, Capital, I am nowhere near ready for Mega Man. I can't even do something that's considered a baby version of it. Oh, big ups. Rebounded off the crate. Oh man, that one hurts. I appreciate the full health pack right as I start the level. It means a lot, bro. It's almost like a humiliation ritual, really. Or dingus 5 hours of this one game? If only most of the games I played lasted that little. You control the buttons you press, dingus! True! But don't criticize the game. It's not the game's fault that I'm bad at it. Alright, checkpoint reach. Bro, Jerky would have killed himself for Super Bomberman 3. It's always the game's fault. Jerky would not have survived Crash Bash. That's true, it was for the kids. It was also to fulfill a childhood failure. Because I couldn't 200% that as a kid. Though looking back at the road that I had to trek in order to get to that percentage, I can kind of see why I wasn't able to do that. I gather most kids weren't able to do it either. No rip, we won't tip. Is that what Kick Chat was like today? I don't know what the hell happened, Tevin. I skipped everything today. Usually it's like, oh, I tuned in to see like a minute of the gameplay, a minute of the pre-show. I can't even tell you that I did that today. I don't know what happened, you guys. I'm not saying that to be boastful about, oh, I didn't waste my time with Phil today. Oh, I'm so cool. No, I'm just like factually no, that's literally what happened. I just didn't watch. I had enough health to get past that, but like... Okay, I have 5 lives to figure this out. This is not one of them. You can shoot one down and it respawns immediately? So interesting. Old bit on the other monitor, true. Yes. They just instantly spawn back. Did that even hit? I'm not even sure. I don't. Damn, that I don't even know. Maybe electricity? Bro, I put 5 lives into that. Well, clearly, it looks like you're supposed to hit the flashing balls. I hit it with the fucking... My brain is mush. What am I saying? I hit it with the arrows. I don't even know if it worked. Yeah, I think I'll go for electricity. See if I can hang on to that. I'm thinking if we get over there with electricity, and I just spam the electric shots, as long as they hit the balls directly like you're saying, I should be fine. Since they shoot at a 45-degree angle, they can also take care of the little flying balls, too. Man, I thought I moved in too early. I'm gonna start getting rustier. That'll be my coat. I'm announcing it now. I am officially getting rustier. He's retired. I do keep the electricity, which is good. That was almost a bad landing. Almost got me with his dagger. Maybe we just don't attack that one. There's no reason to. That one, though. We do have to shoot that one. Checkpoint reached, and I hit the side of a spike. That's how you know it's an authentic Mega Man style game. You die to the side of spikes. I believe in you. Your faith might be a bit misplaced. I'm trying to lock in while maintaining sanity. Okay, there's some more thunder ammunition. Oh my god. To get level, I can't switch my weapon fast enough. Oh my god. Is it doing damage? I hear a noise. I can't get the right angle. Oh, fuck. I thought that would make it easier to shoot down the little enemies, little enemy helpers, but it really didn't. No, for sure. The fucking shockwave is not gonna help there. I think I should keep it on lightning. I need to get better with weapon switching on the fly. They just took my weapon away. I was going for the 1-up. May as well go for arrow then, because I don't want to keep shockwave. Then I guess just hope if I can climb on the candles. Fire the arrow straight at the balls. I feel like I'm speaking nonsense. Feels like I never defeat that second one. He just more like he just spawns. Hey, Zaber. This reskin of Mega Man 4 is giving me a run for my money. Okay, that's good. Oh, man. Why does it sometimes does the shield? It must be my D-pad added again. Wait. Oh, if only that had hit. Yeah, not a fan of the UFOs. Not a fan of the UFOs. I think I'll go for the arrow strat again. There's no way to get that one up without the enemy respawning. Shield keeps coming out. I feel like it wasn't doing that before. I think it's that pro. Maybe we should have done this one with the N64 controller, huh? When I jump, he puts his shield out. What the f... But I'm not hitting up. That didn't happen before in the game. I think my hands are getting so sweaty that, like, I'm fat fingering the up on the D-pad. Oh my god. The cope is immense right now. Okay, yeah. No. That's... No, I gotta come back stronger for that one. I'm sorry, Mr. Pun. No. We're gonna table that. As much as I'd like to push myself to wrap that up in a stream, I'm playing worse. I'm shielding when I jump. And yeah, I don't know. My head's killing me. My eyes are straining me. I think I'm gonna lie down. Okay. Where's my stuff? Yeah, I'll get it next time.
It's nice to rest your
For once, I might actually do that. Thank you. Big ups, everybody stopping by, swinging around, coming on through. That was a bit anticlimactic, and I can't be as vigorous as I usually am toward the end of the stream. But I've been in this position before. It would not be wise of me to push myself any more than I already do over a game. The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Yeah, that's the same, right? Yeah, but... Yeah, let me come back stronger than that some other day. Let me open Streamlabs.
Please come back for more.
Thank you to Weepcat, the 5 bits. Thank you, Weepcat. Hope you see speaky. Hope you see speaky. Olivia, thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Vinny, thank you for the raid with the party of 2. Jezzy, thank you for the re-up tier 1 for 54 months. I will do Rayman 3. I outright own it. I have confirmed that I do have Rayman 3 on the Xbox. Asher, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Pancake Mix, thank you for the 25 months. Sarah, thank you for the raid with the party of 28. Javon, thank you for the follow. Jabon, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. Rytrick, thank you for the raid with the party of 8. And Capital, thank you for joining him. The raid with a party of 2. Toxic, thank you for the follow. I see that, but it doesn't show up on Streamlabs for some reason. Okay. Yeah, sorry I couldn't finish it, but I'm actually just fucked up right now. Yeah. I don't even think I could finish my sentence. Who's live? We're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Adios, bye-bye, and Mimi time. We'll see if we see ya. And if we didn't see ya, then we did see ya. But if we did see ya, then we saw ya. And if we didn't see ya, hopefully we'll see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Roo, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Remember to stay swollen, never stirred, be well and be swell. I can't believe I remembered all of that. Yeah, I've had chicken staring at me in the face for the past 5 hours. So I'm gonna decide if I want to eat that or put it away for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for something. Probably not this. Goon has TTS, so anything you type will be on TTS. What a deal. Alright, explain, Catherine. Bye. Take it easy.